All right, and we're back. What's up, boys? Who's here? TGM, Karam, Louie, Cheese It, King Edit, Yanni, Spectra, Ducky YT, Stinky GT. What's up, boys? Please TP to Spectra YT. Not right now, sir. What's up, CD3 Daddy? I need to add him as mod so I can see his messages better. We gotta get some money first so we can supply the project today. And then we'll get the building. I do not want to do that. Oh. I made this loads of times, so I'll help. Yeah, if I could get your, like, help in the chat, that would be great, Stinky. I think probably the thing I'll have the most trouble on is just setting the coral down and getting the water right. But the redstone and everything else like that seems pretty straightforward. What's up, Scout Wolf? No one's going to that base, Stinky. How many spawners do I have now? I think last time I checked it was 2056. I'm not entirely sure. What's up, fake pug? Oh, can I have some bones? It's fine if not. I'm sorry, sir. I can't give out bones today. I'm gonna sell just a tiny bit so I can have money to supply the build, and then I'm gonna save the rest of my bones so when the build is over, I'll just order them off. I'll somehow get them to my orders, and then I'll drop them all in the B4. Is Liam here yet? Hi, Carol. Set these in there. Oh, what's up, Hex? It's the second time, by the way. What are we looking like? Liam, should you not sell your spawner since people don't need bones anymore because they will nerf pickles? Yanni, what makes you think people will not need bones anymore? Because they are making pickles $1 cheaper. Please let me know what makes you think that. I'm not rating bases right now, sir. This is not a rating basis stream. I might come check out some stuff towards the end, but we'll just see. Yeah, regardless, pickles going down by $1. If you look at the people ordering it, or no, I did the wrong one. Bro, that pickle nerf ain't affecting none of these dudes, bro. Not at all. People who build basalt. For what? 5 mil an hour? Those people I just showed, they don't even build farms. They order billions worth of pickles. Got 800. Yeah, that's good stock. About 9 skelly for 900k each. No, I'm okay right now. All they're doing is increasing the sell multi. Well, yeah, but their sell multi is so high, they can just make the order and they make profit off of every order. Like me, my sell multi is not high enough. If I want to order pickles, I have to order it way higher than what my sell multi is to even get pickles, because I'm competing with those guys at that point. And then when I do it, I'm losing money. Their sell multi is so high, they order pickles for that price. Y'all give it to them. They sell it off. They still make money. V4 goat in the stream? Yeah, CD3 Daddy was here earlier. He might still be here. Yeah, and like, like 5 days ago, cheese it was like 300 something. Just to put it in perspective, bro. Okay, this should be enough to start building. I don't want to do this anymore longer. It's not big. But someone needs to make a big order. Why isn't it going in? Yeah, 20 mils should be plenty, bro. To do some building. Okay. Let's go there. What's up, Jackson? Alright, my bad. My siblings just started screaming out of nowhere. But yeah, what's up, Jackson? What's up, Louie? What's up, Danny and Anime? Bro, we might not ever make a base, bro. I get asked by at least 2 people a day, bro. I'm not going to it right this second, but it was like the thumbnail of yesterday's live stream, Danny. Bro, we will probably never make a base together. There's no point to. Every time I've made 3 to 4 bases with people in chat. Every time they've got blown up. Louis is the only person who has not blown up the base I made with him. So, I don't get why I would risk trying to team with someone I don't need to, just for the base to get blown up. There's no point. There's no point at all. Okay, so with this farm, I really have no clue what I'm doing. It's gonna be a lot of slowness and me watching this tutorial, I'm sorry. But that's how it's gotta be. Check this out.
Is the basics of pickle farming, because you need to understand why we designed the farm the way we did.
Okay.
Now, the most iconic in Donut SMP as far as pickle farms is the 3706 V3. The 3706 V3 is one of the first shifting floors that utilized the
I've watched this part a good little bit.
That is available in Donut, and the way
I tried to watch like half the tutorial last night.
We are going to walk up to any side, it doesn't matter which one, because we're going to do the same thing for all 4 corners. And that is on the length side. We're going to count forward 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're going to place a solid block of choice. You're going to do the same thing on the opposite end. Now, instead of counting over 10 from that corner, I'm going to just skip a block and place one down, because again...
Okay. That seems straightforward. Hold on, I lost my chat. Okay, we're back. Yeah, my bad. I closed chat. I gotta catch back up. I'll buy the 9 skellies for $8.50, Karam. But not for 9. I'm too broke. No, you're pretty big, Cheez-It, bro, I can tell. Oh, Liam, you wanna help me real quick, bro? Or I guess not really help. I made some orders. I can't do that. And now it's gonna be glitched. And now we can't get back in. Okay. Sweet. There's both, Danny, because I'm not good enough to use full neds, bro. I'll just be, at that point, I'll just be giving out free sets of netherite. So there's diamond for me. How do you make a profit out of pickles if you lose more money? What do you mean? The profits start to come from the sell multiplier. But I got the boot, Liam. If you're listening, if you're in here, I got the boots, and I'll buy netherite. And we'll just craft them over. Yeah, there. What's up, Jeek? Minus half W. Really tight. Whoa, base height might not be enough. Hopefully it is, bro. I mean, I don't have to build. I can build as many layers as I want. It's for sure enough. It's 100% enough. Bro, it's in maintenance. That sucks. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use moss as a building block. Yeah, I did like most of this off stream last night, so y'all didn't have to sit here and watch the boring part of the shulker loaders and storage. What's up, Lil Hayes? MC? Okay, so when he did it, he was like 1 block in, I believe. Yeah, he is 1 block in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Bam, bam. Alright, Hacks and Stinky, let's try to speed run this. Now I'm making a 2 block tall trough right here, right? You use schematic? Nope. We use tutorials and chat. Oh yeah, thank you, Hacks. Yes, okay. I'm sure you can kind of see, but I want to tell you the vision real quick, Louie. But when we get the farms going, I don't know where the fences and stuff are, but let's have the pickles. They'll come down here, and then they'll go up through here, if that makes sense. Each farm will have their own, what's it called? A set of shulker loaders. I did it like this too, so if we can run the farm at the same time, if that makes sense. Because you can just have a left farm, I can have the right farm. And then they're connected to their own storages too. Everything's good, bro. But for that, you'll be done in an hour? Then coral and red, okay, wait, hold on. Well, listen, to make it fastest, do the walls and pistons first. And then the coral redstone, okay. Yeah. That's how I like to build the V3s. I kind of like to get all the redstone out the way first. Okay, scaffolding right here, correct? On both sides or just one side? Let's pull up the tutorial. Oh wait, no, we need a... On both sides, we need to level off with the trapdoor. Wait, no. That's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Bam. Yo, well, I have the skelly that you can buy. Okay. Bro, why do I recognize Banana Cat, but at the same time, I feel like I have no clue who you are. Yeah, I remember you, Henry. What's good, LG? Well, just buy the logs. You need tons of fences for it. Yo, boys, y'all want to make some money off of fences real quick? What do we do? Just oak fences? Yeah, we'll get those the fastest. I guess I already have this many. Quarter fence. Yeah, we'll just use oak. Let's get like a shulker. 300 each. Alright. Why do you remember me? I don't know. I just know we have a couple Henrys. It didn't last a day, Ninja. Lasted a damn near a week, I think. But yeah, I got found. Not saying anything though, but I didn't choose the spot to that last base. It could have been right under an RTP zone if all I know, bro. We're building V4 from Colin Edge.
From the bottom. Not only could it be turned on from the bottom, but
and
we can build
CD3
one
Daddy.
layer, turn it on, it run just fine, and then build a second layer whenever you're ready, instead of having to build it all at once to make sure it works. Because each layer is completely independent. It is connected directly.
That's Mr. Louie, Henry.
So if you wanted to build this and try it out without building the whole thing,
Thank you, Banana Cat. I will buy it, but I'm locking in on this farm. So if you need the money, just go ahead and sell it. Zoc, he's trusted, bro. You can sell him to Zoc.
My name's Ahmed. I was born.
He's trusted somewhat. I can't say he's super duper trusted, but he TP'd me to his huge base and gave me an elytra one time. So he's a pretty cool guy.
Which will then be on top of the trap door. You need to do this on both sides. Once you have done that, we are going to connect the two scaffolding sides with glass. We are to door. You need to do this on both sides. Once you have done that, we are going to connect the two scaffolding sides.
We just placed two random scaffolding pieces.
Channel all the way up, because this is.
Wonder what they do.
Going to be where part of the pickles collect, so we need to make.
Okay, so yeah. +8 scaf.
Make sure that they don't fall off onto either side. Now, once you get to the scaffolding, connect the two sides. This is going to be the inner dimension, or inner area for our pickles to drop in. Also, when you're building this, make sure that you're not building directly next to bedrock, because if you needed to dig down to expand your water stream to get your storage into a different location,
thank you guys.
Challenging. So make sure you're a few blocks up. And that is.
I don't know why I typed the fence in at the end.
Now it's time to find the center points for all of our farms that will be used all the way up. The first one is very easy. We need to pick a side that is going to be our A side, or the front of the farm. This is going to be important because of the way the wiring works. If you do this in reverse, it will not work. So on the A side, I am going to count diagonally 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place down a block, or you can count 5 sideways and 5 forward. That works as well.
Look good?
We're going to do the same thing on the opposite side. We're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As we stated at the beginning, the two sides are mirror images of one another. Once we do that, we are going to count forward from our farm 1. We're going to count forward off the block 1, 2, turn 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be 1 block and then 3 blocks in between. That is the easiest way I can think of doing that. The next one is going to be from the first farm again. 1, 2, 3, 4, turning, and then 1. The next one is actually identical to the first one. starting at farm 3, we are going to have
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can think of doing that. The next one is going to be from the first farm again. 1, 2, 3, 4, turning, and then 1. The next one is actually identical to the first one. Starting at farm 3, we are going to have 2 blocks, turn, 3 blocks, and another farm. Again, this is exactly opposite or mirror imaged on the left side. And you'll notice that this is not going to be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is not going to be the center of a farm. So this is not going to be something that you can do now and forget later, because what will end up happening is your farm will look like it's running, but it will not fire. So keep track of the A side and the B side. All right, well, we have our center location marked. It's time to put leaves on top of it. So add leaves to the top of all 4 blocks.
Use cherry blossom.
I always have an infinite water.
If you use regular oak, it can sometimes show what biome we're in.
So big, you may have a couple. But go ahead and waterlog your leaves. Do the same thing on both sides.
Not that that really matters, because y'all are some... Well, some of y'all are some brokies. Y'all don't have elytras. I know some of y'all are... Be weird, bro. Alright, my bad. I did not have chat up whatsoever. We are back again. What's you building? We're building before... You're cooked. I squeezed my mouse and it's broken. Damn. Yo, well, what's good? Enchanted name. Good luck. Thank you. Ducky V5 win. I don't know. You gotta ask the man himself, bro. Okay. You trusted, Stinky? He's trusted with Meteor client hacks. That's what he's trusted with. Alright. Well, on Israel's name. Make an order for ice instead of water, well? I have ice. You can't put ice inside of a leaf, buddy. I don't know what he uses, but he got caught with something, Hex.
We are going to add our kind of perimeter to contain all the water as we are building out our coral. I just hate building and moving water, so we're going to take care of some of this right off the bat. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hop up onto my scaffolding, which will act like a ladder throughout the rest of this build. I'm going to place scaffolding right in the middle, and I'm going to do that on both sides. And this will actually be available during and after the entire farm is complete, so you'll be able to get up and down without having to purl constantly. I'm going to use the scaffold as a way to place my piston on my left module and on my right module. I'm going to carry this out a total of 9. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. That was horrible. Where's chat at? Guess the tutorial's family friendly, bro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For the people who own that YouTube channel, it's a dad and son duo, bro. Of course it's family friendly. So 9 on both sides, I'm assuming. Would you say I have questionable language, Henry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's correct. That would make sense, but I don't know. Is there supposed to be a piston on this block? Hacks? I guess I can just watch the tutorial, but I hate going back and forth. Yes, okay.
6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Starting off with my 1 block, I'm going to do, let me hop down, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So your farm should look like this. Now, what I have found it the easiest way to move around at this point is I am going to extend my glass platform that's in the middle all the way down the side of my pistons, but when I get to the farm that is closest to the pistons, I'm going to skip a block because this will be coral, so I don't want to go ahead and get that in the way, and then extend it past 1 block, just like that.
Meet Milo, Lowe's all-new AI-powered home improvement helper. Because Lowe's knows owning a home comes with a lot of questions. And with help from Milo, we've got answers, all from the palm of your hand.
Hi, I'm Milo. I'm your home improvement helping hand in your hand.
Milo is here to help you fix it. Meet Milo at lowes.com/Milo.
Alright, bro.
Do the same thing on the opposite side.
No one cares about Milo.
So when you get to this position where the column is closest to you, just skip it. You are going to do this on both sides. However, on this side there needs to be a gap. So I'm going to place a block here and diagonally in the corner, and following the same rules as the A side, but on the B side the gap is going to be right here at this column. So you can either place a temporary block or you can just build out this far for now. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the A side of my farm, and I am going to grab some solid blocks, and I am going to place a piece of glass on the first piston. On the second piston, I'm going to do a solid block. The third, I'm going to do a glass block. And we're going to do this pattern all the way down. Every 3 pistons, we are going to have a solid block in the middle. So glass, solid block, glass, whoop, I even tried to jump. Glass, solid block, glass. This is how we are going to power the farm. So you should have 3 blocks on top of the center piston every 3 pistons. We're going to do the same thing on the opposite side, keeping in mind that we are going to have a gap to work with. Glass, solid block, glass, glass, solid block, glass, glass, solid block, and finally glass. Alright, the next step is to expand our glass up by 1. Just do that all the way, keeping in mind you have a gap there. Keep expanding that all the way across. Grab your observers, and in between the 2 pieces of glass, just crouch and look up right at the corner. And make sure that the observer has a face looking up into the sky and down into your solid block. Do the same thing for all 3 pieces of solid block, with an observer looking up into the sky, down into your solid block. Just like that.
My bad, it's a quiet stream. I'm trying to get this done, bro. Cool, we got the scaffolding.
Now on this side, we don't have the same convenience of having a platform too close. So fill in your glass just like you would. And we can either come back to this later, but on the first layer you can actually just hop down and do it. So just hop down, aim at the top, and get your observers in place like that. Alright, now that is the outer border of our wall coming into place. The next thing we're going to do is, don't fall off. We're going to start building up our scaffolding a little bit more. So place 2 more pieces of scaffolding. Whenever we build up the wall, go ahead and place scaffolding. On the A side, we are going to extend our glass barrier, wall, whatever you want to call it, all the way across, skipping the gap once again. Wall, whatever you want to call it, all or glass barrier, wall, whatever you want to call it, all the way across, skipping the gap once again. On the B side of the farm, we're going to do the same thing, except on the wall itself. So start at your scaffolding, and we are just going to extend this all the way across, skipping the gap, but the gap that is on the first layer. And we're going to extend this out by 1. And you'll do the same thing on the other side, skipping the gap, which will be the one closest to the column, and extending it out by 1. So that is going to be your general outline. So now let's start talking about the coral, because the rest of it will kind of be built off of it. Alright, you will notice that we have swapped out our colors, and to be honest, this is probably the 5th or 6th time we've tried to do this recording for the coral placement. We just can't quite seem to find a solution to explaining this. So we decided to go back to the colors because we think that is the easiest. So again, this is a mirror image, but it's exactly the same. So what we're going to do is place down a coral on top of the first coral block on our leaf. You don't have to do this, you don't have to use different color coral. I'm only doing it as a visual aid.
I think I got one of the sides confuzzled. What's up, Papa John's? The next day it got raided. That sucks. Think V4 is better than V3? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think the rates are a huge difference. It's just less materials. This is where I messed up. Yeah, now we're looking better. Now we look better. What's happening, Louie? I don't know. We can't have more than like 60 beds of coral. So if we can fit that between the two farms, that would be great. If we can't, then so be it. But we're not doing an auto seller, so that means we can't run it all the way up to 90 or more modules or anything like that. With the shulker loaders, I think around 60 is like the limit, I'm pretty sure. Before they start ghosting all the damn time. What an auto seller? It's like it's a little. It'd be like a little water stream that you can just AFK and hold down your right click, and you go, and there's chest above you, and you'll have like a what's it called, a sell wand. And then you can just AFK it and automatically sell it as they come. Because once you start building the huge farms, you have to do that with as laggy as it gets. The farms start producing so much pickles that it lags the game out, and shulker loaders don't work pretty much. That's what I mean by the ghosting. Well, you have 10 each, right? What do you mean 10 each? Loaders, there's 9. But if I need to circulate it, I'm cool with that. I think 9 will be good though. Or 9 for each farm, so 18 in total. If that happens, I'll probably just add a fire at the end. And then if they ghost, we'll just burn it off. Hacks and Stinky, are you guys seeing anything right now that looks wrong? Because we've already had one mistake, but I just fixed it. So let me know. Do a slow walkthrough. I think we're looking good right now. I just don't want to get too far ahead and like something as little as this is messed up. And the whole thing's cooked. Like all the scaff to the top first. Yeah, I'm about to have to go up, huh? Okay, let's pull back let's pull back up the tutorial. Mr. Colin.
And since that's what we started off with, might as well carry it through.
Do you guys think I should skip the coral for now and get all the redstone done? Yeah. So where would I skip to? Like building the roof layer?
Last year, I wore jean shorts to the Osborne's annual neighborhood barbecue, and they yelled at me.
Scaffolding, we are going to place down an observer. Now we are going to hold off on the railing for now. What we are going to do is focus on adding the dispensers on top of the pickles. Now for the side A,
I don't know how high. I'm gonna try and just make it as high as I can. And still have bone storage.
With our scaffolding, we're going to start by building a straight line towards our dispenser. The first one is going to be a observer, followed by a solid block, followed by a note block, followed by an observer,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
and then finally our dispenser.
Oh yeah, I think, okay, I'm gonna do I'm doing the coral first. I've never built this, we're just gonna have to go step by step, or I'm gonna end up screwing something up bad.
So now let's start talking about swapped out cording. Going, and since that's what we started off with, might as well carry it through.
Okay, I see what we're doing now. You can put other blocks instead of corals so you know where to place the coral after you place the water. Okay. Thank you. What is some ice? I had some ice, bro. I found a good base finding spot. That's cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, no. This is what he was talking about. I gotta put one back in. Okay. Okay. I'll buy a villager base? No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Okay, so each layer looks to be like 8 V3s, correct? Because one module V3 is just one of those platforms. So if we have 4 on each side, it's looking like each layer is 8 modules. So if we're looking to get around 60 modules, we're needing to build... Damn. Okay, yeah, we might not have enough room for 60. Might be like 40 or 50, I don't know. What's up, Liam? What's it called? I need to buy some netherite, Liam. And then I have, I ordered some boots. They're diamond boots, but I ordered them for the netherite side. So I'll just buy the netherite and then craft them over. I'll do that later.
Alright. Starting off, it is no different than
Yeah, I might need
We're
them.
going to start with a square all the way around the base of your column. And you're going to do this for every single column.
What do you mean, like what side?
So we're just building out a square around the base.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one.
Oh, what are these ads?
And some people that I see them building off of the top of this, like this, so they don't have to swim around. I typically go towards the bottom myself because I like to go a little quicker. Just like that. So, as soon as Colin finishes up that side, what we will do is we will add a little middle coral off of each square. So on the side of the square, we're going to place a coral in the middle, and I am starting on the B side. And this will make sense, I think, once we get to the A side, but start on the B side. Placing down a coral
Tough stars.
in between each of the 3 coral blocks off of the square. Now you'll notice that if you place it in the middle of the 3 blocks, none of the coral will overlap.
What's up, Mr. Monkey 2? Wanna buy 2 skellies? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna stay here for right now though, so we like need to sell them for money. Just sell them to someone else. think we're looking good. Right, Hacks and Stinky, I'm gonna let y'all observe that for a second. The thing for the toots could help this that. Oh, is Mr. Monkey 2 your brother stars? That's good, sweet. Thank you, Stinky. I thought that, but I didn't know for sure.
Because the original farm can't overlap, or it will cause diminishing returns, because you don't want the pickles to be trying to spawn in the same location. So none of these will overlap initially, which is what we want. Oh, don't do that. There we go. All right, so you'll have your farm that looks like this, and you will have a mirror image of the farm on the second module. Now I'm going to switch to a different color, and starting from the B side going towards the A side, if there is a coral block that is not pink and there is a gap, I'm going to place a coral block. So there is a gap towards the A side, so pink coral block. Here is a gap. Here's a gap. Basically, I don't want any block facing the A side that I can place coral on that is not pink.
Alright, Stinky. This is where I'm gonna need some help, bro.
Pink, and there is a gap.
What's up, Sebastian?
If there is a coral block that is not pink, from the B side going towards the A side, if there is a coral block that is not pink.
Okay. So you said B side. This is B side. Where is he looking at? He's on this side right here.
Pink, and there is a gap. I'm going to place a coral block. So there is a gap towards the A side, so pink coral block. Here is a gap. Here's a gap. Basically, I don't want any block facing the A side that I can place coral on that is not pink. Just like that. Now, there's a gap here, but there's a pink block towards the B side, so that is not one that I have to add.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So I don't add anything else.
Fuck, this got confusing. Maybe I should have used the pink coral. Okay, well, yeah, but then you never know how to do it, bro. Once I get it down the first time, it's just GG's from there.
If you have trouble with it, there's a gap here, but there's a pink block towards it. Just like that.
Wait, I kind of, okay. So you're needing the two on the edges. I think I'm kind of seeing it, bro. What do I do right here? Nothing? No, because this is the B side. I see, I see, I see. Just to get it right the first time. Yeah, I should have. I for sure should have. Wait. So I'm assuming I just kind of like copy the same thing I did, right? Just walk right there. We came over, we filled that in. We said bam, 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 bam. What do you guys thinking? Get smeared every time? Does it look like I got it right? I mean, they look pretty damn symmetrical. They look pretty damn symmetrical. Now it's good? Yeah. Think we're good now, right? I'm not checking the bell, boo.
Now, there's a
Thank
gap
you.
here, but there's a pink block towards the B side, so that is not one that I have to add. There's a gap here, but I've already filled it with a pink block, so I don't add anything else. We think that's the easiest way.
Look at that bot.
If you have trouble with this, feel free to join our
It's like
Discord.
Buddy can't tell the difference
We have a
between
team
some
of
blocks.
that have experience building this farm, and they would be happy to help as well. All right, the next thing we are going to do is we are going to fill in the gaps, connecting pretty much all the pink coral on this side together, all the way until we can square it off into the center channel. We are going to do the same thing on the outside of our farm, except there is going to be a large row of glass here, and a large group right here. And we're just going to fill it up all the way until we reach the outside of this coral block, making sure there is a gap. Oh, I already did that. Making sure that there is a gap between
Does it go out
the
one?
pistons and the shifting floor.
Yes,
And there
it
we go.
does.
We should have one solid surface. And if we go underneath, you'll recall that we already filled in this gap when we used it as a ledge. So everything is looking correct. Let's check in on Colin, and his is looking correct as well. Alright, the next thing that we are going to do is we are going to be grabbing our fence gates. The first thing I'm going to do is add a block right in front of my scaffolding, and I'm on my A side. The pattern is 1, 2, 2, 1. It's just the gaps on the inside.
There's a big row of glass right here.
A fence gate, and I'm just going to do them two at once. Once I have my fence gate, I'm going to crouch and place a... I hate...
Yeah, Colin's a W.
Crouch and place a block into the side of my fence gate. I'm going to build out 2 blocks. Add 2 fence gates. And the shift.
Hex, did you hear me? Is this side just a long row of glass?
Outside of our farm, except there is going to be a large row of glass here. And a large group right here.
This one?
And we're just going to fill it up all the way until we reach the outside of this.
Or no, this is the
block.
outside. Yeah, no.
Oh, I already did that.
I see it,
Making
I
sure
see
that
it.
There is a gap between the pistons and the shifting floor. And there we go.
Sweet.
We should have one solid surface. And if we go underneath,
So this is like the
we'll
first
recall
layer where the
we
pickles start
filled in
coming out,
this
so
gap
this is where we'll do the
with a ledge.
fences, I'm assuming.
So everything is looking correct. Let's check in on Colin, and his is looking correct.
Oh,
as
this is a
well.
wall with
Alright,
fences?
the next thing that we are going to do
They
is
probably
we're going
both
to be
sides
grabbing
have
our
fences,
fence
huh?
gates.
I thought you told me to
First
make a
thing I'm going
bunch.
to do is add a block right in front of my scaffolding, and I'm on my A side. The pattern is 1, 2, 2, 1. It's just the gaps on the inside. So we do a fence gate, and I'm just going to do them two at once. Once I have my fence gate, I'm going to crouch and place a... I hate building in water. Crouch and place a block into the side of my fence gate. I'm going to build out 2 blocks. Add 2 fence gates. A single block in between 2 fence gates. And if you do that, you'll have to replace it. The fence gates do need to be oriented with the gap. They can't be oriented sideways like that. So 2 fence gates, solid blocks, 2 of them, and then fence gates. So you will have a pattern starting 1 block away from, or I guess you can count this whole thing as...
Okay, so is the fences in the middle the same thing on the outside wall? If so, I can copy those real quick. Like, do I just mirror this wall with that right there? Yeah, okay. Thank you, boys. If I can place the damn thing. Thank you, stars. It's just 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. What's up, Brian and Brett? Oh. These just go straight up, I'm assuming, right? I had, yeah. I'm gonna see what... How even is the bone storage? Is it like a V2 where all the chests sit on top? Or is it like the V3 where the bone storage runs down the side? The storages, okay. So you kind of just gotta figure it out, I guess. Or he might have posted another video about it. I don't know. We should be able to figure out bone storage. That's not too hard. If we can, I think we need to give up. Just taking fall damage, bro. Took more damage from the pearl. I did that 3 times. This is the Ducky V4. If you have no space left to make the swords like mine. So high tier 5 egg cake. What tier are you, Hacks? Wait. So since the pickles are falling right here and everything's so elevated, it's looking like need to buy all this blue ice, actually. Here, I'm gonna set some blue ice for you in the, chest. What's up, Tendo? Well, you guys need to get out of my house. Please get out of my house. You don't pay rent. Please get out of my house. Bro, what are you on today already, Tendo, bro? Tendo, I don't think anyone wants to be in your house. It smells like cream cheese in there. Yo, W aim cake. W aim cake, bro. I like that comment. Yeah, I just thought, I'm sure a couple people need it. So, the next 3 IGNs I see in the chat, I'll pay 1 mil. The hell that while moving with you eats all the food and it is always late. I'm paying rent. Liam, am I late? I'm paying rent, bro. Speaking of which, when is rent due, Liam? What about me? I really need the money. Stop the cap. Stop the damn, Annie. Alright. Next 3 IGNs I see, same thing. I don't know if there's rent. I thought I'm kind of filling it up. I'm assuming there's rent, so I'm just trying to pay a little bit here and there. We got 7 hat. Bro, y'all let the... I'm not... Bro, that'd be messed up if I paid the same exact 3 people again, because those are the first 3 IGNs. How do y'all let that happen, bro? I can't go back on it. I mean... We active chat? Alright, I'll give y'all another chance. Next IGN I see gets 2.5 mil. Doc Colts FN. First one to type 109876543221 gets 2.5 mil. Bro, the first 2 people misspelled it. Y'all still have a chance. Like, horribly. Wait, what are y'all I said 109876543221. That's what I said. What are y'all typing, bro? Wait. How did both of y'all get that wrong? Why are y'all spamming your IGNs? Bro, I typed it. I said it. I don't see it. Maybe y'all can't. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe YouTube's like hiding your guys' messages or something. I don't see either Yanni or Hack say it. Alright, first one to say Mr. Monkey 2 smells like cream cheese. It gets 2.5 mil. Mr. Monkey 2 smells like cream cheese. Annie D. 2.5 mil. Did you? I didn't even read it. Oh, you did say Mr. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's me. Alright, well, you're late on the water bill. First one to say Tendo, I'm not paying no damn water bill, gets 2.5 mil. $2.5 mil. Easy as that. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, there's a 10 Skelly giveaway in the Discord. I put it in the main chat. It's not, I don't think it's in the giveaway channel. So go to the main chat and you should see like the giveaway thing. Let me see how many people are in that actually. Failed to log in, bro? Why am I logged out? Yo, I'm logged out of, bro, what? Alright, we're back in. How many people are in that? How do I... Oh, I can forward it to... the giveaway channel? Alright, yeah, now it's in the giveaway channel. So if you just go there, you'll be able to find it faster than the main chat. Because you gotta scroll up a little bit. It did 25 minutes actually, oh. This is Louis here, but no one else is here, no one else is coming here. And it smells like cream cheese, not gonna lie. I agree with that. Aim cake. Bro, Stinky, what are you saying? Tendo's PFP looks like... Bro! What? You're the 10 mil I paid you to a random that says something in chat? I already spent the 10 mil on all the chokers. Oh, we got a lot of those Riegers now. Think you're weird, bro? Look at the chat. Oh, you paid me another 10 mil. Okay, first one is... you say it, Liam. You say it. Tell them what to say, bro. Y'all listen up! Liam's about to say something, bro. I said first... that's not... Wait, first, KDB, you didn't see me? What's up, KPD2D2U? I think Liam's gonna say something. First one to say Liam is poor gets 10 mil. Liam is poor. Liam is one poor son of a gun, bro. Liam is one more son of a gun. Wait, so how much are you actually at, Liam? Like, do you have all that money that you took the screenshot of and sent to the Discord, or do you keep ordering that in bones just to keep raising it? I guess we can check, huh? Let's battle him. Let's put him on blast. Valium Andre 2011. Okay. Looks like he reinvested it. Damn, so what'd you buy? Unless you have another account with just 9 billion sitting. I order, but I have like 2 point... Yeah. Your Shulker mod? I think it's just called Shulker Preview. I got it from... I usually get all my stuff from that modding website. Do the thug shade. Yo, Papa. No. What am I, 12 skellies? Not right now, sir. Okay, I need to watch this. I'm letting Louis catch up right now. I don't know why I'm doing that. I wanted to beat him. I gotta... Let me lock in on this tutorial again. Watch Diddy Party again? I'm down.
2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. And let's just add that right there. So that is the pattern. And that is the pattern that is going to be used on both sides of the farm.
Mr.
And
Diddy?
If you noticed, it is identical whether you start from the left or the right. So we are just...
We'll just listen to his main song, bro. We'll lock into some Diddy, okay? Sponsored by Hacks.
All right.
Where the hell did my chat
water
go?
is now contained within our farm, so it's time to switch back to our leaves and
There you
grab
guys are.
our water bucket. Now this farm is a really big boy, meaning you're going to have a lot of water to completely waterlog the first layer. Now even on the Duck V3.1, one of the biggest issues that we have to help our users with is dying coral and stuck pickles.
Alright.
And that's because they are missing the most important step. So I know these videos are lengthy, but I would encourage you to watch it in its entirety.
Jacquees?
Because we need
That
to make
sounds like
sure
a
that
cool
this
name,
is
bro.
completely waterlogged.
Listen to Jacquees.
What I do is I start off with 2 buckets, place one in the corner, one in the second corner, which will make the corner block an infinite water source, and then I will work my way out every other block, grabbing from the solid block.
Alright, we're not listening to Diddy.
And I'm going to do this all the way across until I get to the other corner. I'm going to do the same thing on the outside, every other block. In survival, you will just refill your bucket on the infinite water sources, making sure that you get your bucket. Crouch and place I hate building in water. Crouch and place a block into the side of my fence gate. Alright, as you can see, the water is now contained within our farm, so it's time to switch back to our leaves and grab our water bucket. Now this farm is a really big boy, meaning you're going to have a lot of water to completely waterlog the first layer. Now even on the Duck V3.1, one of the biggest issues that we have to
I'm
help our
not
users
selling
with
any
is
spawners.
dying coral and stuck pickles. And that's because they are missing the most important step. So I know these videos are lengthy, but I would encourage you to watch it in its entirety because we need to make sure that this is completely waterlogged. What I do is I start off with 2 buckets, place one in the corner, one in the second corner, which will make the corner block an infinite water source, and then I will work my way out every other block, grabbing from the solid block, grabbing from a solid block, and I'm going to do this all the way across until I get to the other corner. I'm going to do the same thing on the outside, every other block. In survival, you will just refill your bucket on the infinite water sources.
You're just making
Making sure that
infinite water sources around the entire perimeter, it looks like. Wait, no, this can't be right. I'm messing this up, huh? Or no, I'm not. This is right. I think.
you're getting every other
Yes, it
corner.
is. That's all we wanted, right? A fully infinite water source? Let me pull chat back up. That's what you wanted, right? Stinky and Hacks. Fix my mistake, W. Chill Bean, thank you for the 1 mil. Chill Bean, Gene. Alright, they're not saying anything. I'm just assuming that's what we do. Looking for 100k, let's be. Yeah, that's how I say that. That's yo, if I make it older for silver shells, will anyone fill it? I'm sure someone will if you make it higher than what they cost. Alright, and we're back to the tutorial.
Corner, and you'll see that as I did that, the entire center converted because of the flowing water.
Do I still have display capture
There
on?
is still flowing water inside the center, so take your water buckets, grab them. You can't see them
Yeah, I
because of the
do.
running water. You're going to place
My
a
bad.
block between the columns, the 2 in the middle, and between the columns on all 4 sides. And that'll just make sure
Oh, I don't have my
the
fans
water
on. Yo, my
feeds
PC is like a
top
goddamn
into the
toaster
middle.
right
And
now.
we can test this actually. I'll just cap it off. The coral will stay alive since it's in a bed of water. No, you don't have to do that, Colin, but you'll see that there's no flowing water. If you do it exactly like that, just wrap yourself all the way around and then take 4 final buckets on the outside, in between the column, and
Damn,
then into the
that's-
middle, and you will have a solid source
sucks.
of water every time.
Put a whole cold piece of pizza on my
Now switch
PC
back
and
to
then
your
warm it
water
up, bro.
buckets, and you are actually
Like 2 minutes.
going to
Order
place
some bones if
water
anyone
in,
want to deliver for
because since this is
64.
off by itself,
Alright.
those glass block gaps, you do need to place water there, and water.
One of these days, Liam, would you want to gamble like
Now our water is going to be flowing out
500
through the
mil?
hole there. We're going to switch to
With
our
the
leaves,
PC
and we're going to
blow?
stop up that hole, and we're going
Hey,
to
yo, Tendo?
make sure that you water log this first. If you place the leaves down before you place a source block of water, that will kill your coral. And if you've removed the water like I did, go ahead and add it back, just like so. Now this next step, it's fairly easy, but it is going to require a lot of leaves. Now what I am going to do is I am going to start at my third
You're
farm.
weird, Tendo.
I'm going to place a leaf
And smelly.
out of it, elevating the water up one block all the way until it is at the
Yeah.
edge of my.
I'm cool with
Oh,
that.
and actually, I'm sorry, we're going to place.
I was talking
glass all the
to
way
Hazy the other day.
along the top here.
I don't remember exactly when it
and all the way
was.
along the top here.
but
Make it easier to see the water.
AZ won like 700 mil from gambling.
And
Ever
I'm
since I heard that, I've been wanting to
opposite
gamble a
side,
big amount of
adding
money.
my leaves all the way down the side. Now there is no right or wrong way.
Cause
to do
imagine that,
this.
700
I
mil come
actually
up.
think that there is a better way. So if you find it, leave a comment letting me know what your method is. All we are doing is we are elevating the water until it is up one block from the flowing source block on our coral. And every time you place leaves down, it will extend in all directions. So by placing this in the middle like that, we just eliminate how many leaf blocks we have to place down.
So
because we are
fork.
going to have to collect every leaf block. All right. Now you will see the water taper off at the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So just place leaf blocks along the edge, all the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water. If that happens, just break it and re-add them down. All right.
Jeez, this is a lot. Okay. So I'm adding leaves on both sides, correct?
Your water is from the flowing source block on our coral. And
Yeah, I
every time
remember
you
the
place
duel. That threw
leaves
me
down,
off.
when you're elevating, you didn't leave a comment.
I wasn't
You know that
expecting
your
to
method
fight
acts
someone I
all the way
knew.
down water better. And I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side.
And then when you asked why I let you win, I didn't let you win, bro. That's how thrown off I was. I was like, damn, that's weird. And then he said draw, and I started focusing on how to shake my head, and then you just D-tapped my ass to Mars.
Elevating the water until it is up one block.
I think that's what happened.
Block on our coral. And every time you place leaves
Speaking of which, boys, I did duels
So
last night after stream.
like that.
Bro, I
Just
killed my
eliminate
first
how many
Nez
blocks
set.
we have to place down because we are going to
Was able to give someone a free Nez set, dude.
All right. Now you will see the water taper
W,
off at
yeah.
the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So just place leaf blocks along the edge, all the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water.
Kendo, who are you even talking to?
Re-add them down.
I feel like bro be talking to himself sometimes.
Your water is completely elevated. And
I
we
gave
have
it the
the
stars.
center converted because of the flowing water, but there are still flowing water inside the center. So take your water buckets, grab them. You can't see them because of the running water,
The duels on Donut Live?
A block
Yeah, I'll do
between
duels
the
later.
columns.
Talking to the ghost of YT well.
And between the columns.
Alright,
on all
Sendo.
4 sides. That'll just make sure that any of the flowing water that you can't see because of the top is indeed waterlogged. And we can test this actually. I'll just cap it off. The
Oh, wait.
It's in a bed of water. No, you don't have to do that, Colin. You'll see that there's no flowing water. If you do it exactly like that, just wrap yourself all the way around and then take 4 final buckets on the outside, in between the column, and then 2 in the middle. And you will have a solid source of water every time. Now switch back to your water buckets, and you are actually going to place water in the corner, because since this is off by itself, where we have those glass block gaps, you do need to place water there and water here. Now our water is going to be flowing out because we have a hole there. We're going to switch to our leaves, and we're going to stop up that hole, and we're going to do that on both sides. Make sure that you water log this first.
Is it Hex? Am I doing too much right now?
Block of water that will kill your coral.
It's all these leaves he started placing down.
And if you've removed
I'm
the water
watching
log,
it over like 2 or
add
3
that,
times.
just like so. Now this next step, it's fairly easy, but it is going to require a lot of leaves. Now what I am going to do is I am going to start at my 3rd farm. I'm going to place a leaf right in front of it, elevating the water up 1 block all the way.
Start at the
until
3rd
at the
farm?
edge of my. Oh, and actually, I'm sorry. We're going to place in glass all the way along the top.
Glass
here,
above the.
and all the way along
Okay.
the top here. That'll make it easier to see the water better.
Farm looks cool. I'm glad I built it something different than a V3 or a V2, bro. It's cool switching it up. What's up? I remember it. I think Cozy 73. I think. I don't know. But you still can't make my sandwich. I don't like cream cheese. Yeah, you can't make his sandwich, Nintendo. Is it Cozy 09? Oh. You know how many of y'all's names I have to remember? I'm gonna put relish on there. Tendo, you smell like relish, bro. Tendo, you smell like some relish that sat outside in like 100-degree weather for 4 days. We can't afford pickles, so I'm gonna just put the pickle juice. Tendo, what are you talking about? This dude is the most odd person. You smell like Arizona? Yeah, I do, bro. Thank you. What's up, Brayden? Leland, you smell like California, bro. And Papa, you smell like Tennessee. And Aim Cake, you smell like Minnesota. I'm not from Cali. Because I'm the only 10 you see. Damn! I'm from Ohio? Who would have thought? What's up, Tendo? Is that Riz? No, this is... That's Riz, Papa. I have underscore YT well with the autocrafter. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, bro. I knew something was up with you and Baba. Well, bro, what? I always knew. Oh, can you give me mod? Bro, I can't do that. This isn't my YouTube channel. Why do you ask me? You act like I can mod somebody, bro. How much blocks do you have to separate two scaly spawners so they generate stuff? 3 chunks, Echo CPVP. So if you're on like Bedrock, that would be 16, 32, 48 blocks in between the 2 stacks of spawners. Imagine if Well was... Shout out Pogo? Oh yeah, the 90v3. No, it didn't get rated. So people found it, and it was like, I guess a team of people. I don't know if one person found it and TP'd his team, or if like they were all out searching for bases. But yeah, they found it. And then we started fighting them. The base was like fine. And then since people knew where it was, I just decided to turn on TP auto, so we did a big free-for-all in the V3s. But yeah, we blew that thing up, bro. Oh, my stash? What happened? Imagine was fat and did McDonald's mukbang? Well, that would suck to do a McDonald's mukbang. One of them is in 1 sec. Then I go over 1 sec, nothing in that. Then over 1. And that's where responder is. No, like you'll have here. You gotta have like 3 chunks perfectly in the middle. So, yeah, if that makes sense, bro. Like spawner, and then start in here. And then all the way from there to this wall is like 3 chunks. And then I have my next spawner. My friend's just 14 blocks away? Yeah, that's not good. He's losing money, Echo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even want to be here talking about all these numbers, bro. That scares me. I don't want to try and explain where my chunks are. No, I'm not turning on chunk borders, bro. What? I'm gonna get my spawners out of there, bro. There's... What do you mean, bruh? Bro, there's $2 billion at that base. I'm not showing you my chunk borders. 400 only work? You gotta split them up further. 3 perfect chunks in between them. It can't be any less than 3 chunks or they won't work. What happened? Did I restart? What'd you do? I messed it up. I don't think you did it bad. Wait, what'd you mess up? Or the coral platform? I don't know, bro. That's why I'm going slow. I'm trying to watch this video 1,000 times over again. Because this is a lot to restart on, you know? On our TPs, they might not be today, bro. I spent 600 mil on everyone but myself this week. W finally, thank you, boo. Imagine Nintendo was a mod, bro. I spent 4 hours building this base and expanding this shit. That's funny.
Better. And I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side, adding my leaves all the way down the side. Now, there is no right or wrong way to do this. I actually think that...
Yo, egg, bro.
So if you find it, leave a comment letting
Thank
me
you,
know what your
sir.
method is. All we are doing is we are elevating...
Nah,
the
egg
water
equals go.
up one
Echo
block
PvP, bro.
from the flowing source block on our coral.
Egg equals
And
go.
every time you
Thank
place
you, egg.
leaves down, it will extend in all directions. So by placing this in the middle like that, we just eliminate how many leaf blocks we have to place down, because we are going to have to collect every leaf block. Alright. Now, you will see the water taper off at the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So just place leaf blocks along the edge, all the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water. If that happens, just break it.
We'll go Christ, yeah, alright.
Alright.
Drink some water, bro.
Your
Stay
water is
hydrated.
completely
I
elevated,
don't know what to say.
and if you've removed the water like I did, go ahead and add it back.
Damn.
Just like so.
Yo, Mr. Egg,
This
bro.
next step.
What's up with you today, dude?
Easy, but it is going to require a lot of leaves. Now, what
Are those,
I'm going to do
I'm
is I am
pretty
going
sure
to
that's a euro,
start
right?
at my
Why can't I like it?
farm. I'm going to place a leaf.
W
right in front of
donation?
it,
Yeah, W egg, bro.
elevating the water up
We
one
got to
block
change
all
his,
the way until it is at the edge.
I think,
of
right?
my- Oh, and actually, I'm sorry. We're going to place in glass all the way.
Yeah, egg's probably at number 2
along the top
now.
here, and all the way along the top here. That'll make it easier to see the water better.
Oh yeah, you for sure are.
And I'm going to do the same.
Oh
thing
well,
on the
how
opposite
you
side,
doing? We're doing
adding
pretty
my
good, bro.
leaves all the way down the side.
Gotta slowly
Now, there
watch
is no
this
right or wrong way to
tutorial.
do this.
Make sure I don't mess nothing
actually
up.
think that there is a better way. So if you find it, leave a comment letting me know what your method is. All we are doing is we are elevating the water
Damn.
until it is up one
Hey,
block.
can I have 2? Yeah, I'll change it. I got you, bro. What is it at? 40 now? Jeez, thank you, egg. Yo, you know you can use Lightmatic, really, monkey? Really? Thanks, like 39, no problem. Okay, I got you. Thank you, bro. 39. Oh, there's no point in using Lightmatica. I'm trying to actually know how to build the farm, bro. Okay, now it's 40, bro. I swear, Egg's insane. He's gotta be, bro. He's gotta be. Call it what I say. Was Egg donated? The 5th time? Nah, don't do that, Egg. Don't do that. As if Egg gets 1 on the pound? What? Thank you for the 2 pounds? Yeah, thank you for the 2 pounds, bro. No, he's donated 7 pounds. I think. Unless someone else donated and I missed it. Someone's donated $7.50. I think Egg is the only person who's donated this stream. I don't know what a pod is. Do you have a lisp? Yeah. No, I'm joking, bro. I don't have a lisp. I don't know what this channel is. Tendo, I don't know what you are, bro. I don't know what air is. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, what spotters are... Damn! I think that's number 1. I think so too. Damn, Egg. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I think he's number 1. So how much is it now? You just had 40, and you just added what? $7 to it? We go by different monies, so it's kind of hard. I think you're at 47. Oh, W8, bro. Thank you, sir. Well, damn. 45, Egg 47, Porter 48. I think we look good. Work 92 bucks away. W Echo. You could buy my spawners for 1.2 mil per. I'll sell you 2,000 of them. Okay, I'll turn it off chat for a second. I'm sorry, boys. I keep going to this tutorial to chat, not locking in.
Top is indeed waterlogged, and it's in and 2 in the middle. Now switch.
I'm not gonna do what Louis did and screw it up, bro.
I'm going to place water in the corner because since this is off by itself, where we have those glass block gaps, you do need to place water there and water here. Now our water is going to be flowing out because we have a hole there. We're going to switch to our leaves and we're going to stop up.
Wait, hold on. No, we'll do one more thing. Y'all lock in. Well, hold on, Yanni. Before I lock in, someone help me? Also said, well, I'm in a pickle. I built duck reports a few days ago, and some guy hacked me. Wiped my eats at home at my pickle farm, deleted all my home, took all my money. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Echo C PvP, what is your IGN? What did I do? Smell it up the damn place, bro. Yeah, I checked it because I had a feeling you didn't have no bot stats, bro. You look pretty crazy. How many spawners are you working with? Or is that for like pickle farms and stuff? Right now, I'm doing the same thing. I make like all my money off of spawners. 808? Is that what you're doing? Ooh! I think I can do the soaker loader right now. W. He's lying. First one that says it, say it, gets timed out, bro. He's lying. Alright. I thought it was a damn joke, bro. I thought it was a damn joke. Don't listen to that bozo. Don't listen to that bozo of a mod, bro. The only person here that stinks is Tendo, bro. Thank you, Geo Gamer. W egg, bro. No, well, I get it. Oh yeah, I get it too, Tendo. Tendo, you do stink, right? Okay, bro. I'm not locked in again. Well, pay? Pay who?
Up that hole, and we're gonna do that on both sides. Make sure that you water log. If you place the leaves down before.
I'm gonna let one of you kind souls handle all the people begging for money in the chat. Yeti won the giveaway? W, Yeti, bro.
Just like so. Now this next step.
How far have you built it? V3, V4,
is
V4,
going to
V4.
require a lot of leaves. Now what I am going to do is I am going to start at my third farm. I'm going to place a leaf.
Yeti did not win the giveaway. What are you talking about?
Elevating the water up one block.
Oh wait, no, he did.
Until it is at the edge of my. Oh, and actually, I'm sorry. We are going to place in
Papa John's, remove your damn reaction, bro.
along the top here. And all.
Bro, y'all are lucky. I don't know how this damn Discord works. I don't get why y'all gotta put L's, middle fingers, and all that other shit when someone else wins it, bro.
Way down the side. Now there is no right or wrong way to do this.
It's only an L giveaway if you don't win
there's a
it.
better way. So if you find it, leave a comment letting me know what your method is. All we are doing.
Lucky V4, yes,
the water
yes.
until it is up one block from the flowing source block on our coral. And every time you place leaves down, it will extend in all directions. So by placing
It's
this in the
cozy.
middle
Thank you,
like
bro.
that, we just eliminate how many leaf blocks we have to place down because we are going to have to collect every leaf block. All right. Now you will see the water taper off at the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So just place leaf blocks along the edge all the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water. If that happens, just break it and re-add them down. Alright. Your water is completely elevated. And we are going to be using these leaves later in the build, so be sure to collect.
Give me
them.
11
You
mil?
have a surplus of leaves in your base. Use shears. That's the easiest way to get it.
I did
Leave
get money.
ones
Where'd
that
I
you
get
don't
money
like,
from?
don't collect those. But we are going to be using these.
Damn,
and as you
I
can
just
see,
skipped over your 10 mil. My bad, Cozy, whatever. God is good. Thank you, bro.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why
Thank
don't
you,
put
dude.
these with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
32? What the? Who did it?
YOLO.
It's
Thanks to
Cozy?
this mobile app, your kid can shop independently. while you
My
can
bad,
do
bro.
shopping. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
Thank you, bro.
Shopping. Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom
Papa,
for kids, control for parents.
quit,
That's
bro.
Family banking from Chase.
No one wants your $18, Papa.
For select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank NA.
Alright.
FDIC.
Alright.
Okay, I'm being for real this time.
Now,
I'm not looking at chat for a minute.
Is going to seem
Being for real.
strange, but this is going to
I haven't built nothing in about an hour, it seems like.
Middle, your water buckets, and you are actually going to place. You're going to at my third farm. I'm going to place a leaf right in front of it, elevating the water up one block all the way until it is at the edge of my. Oh, and actually, I'm sorry. We're going to place in glass all the way along the top here, and all the way along the top here. That'll make it easier to see the water better. And I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side, adding my leaves all.
Dude, the roof was annoying. It was,
There is no right or wrong way to do this. I actually think that
It was
there's a
like
better way. So if you find
3
it,
shulkers.
you know what your method is.
Each shulker's
All
15
we are
mil.
doing is we are elevating the water until it is up one block.
But I have
from
like
the flowing
2 or
source
3
block.
more stacks left, so it's not all the
And
way,
every time you place leaves
what's it
down,
called?
will extend in all directions.
it's not all the 45
So by
mil.
placing this in the middle like that, we just eliminate how many leaf blocks we have to place down.
Said I ordered
because we
pizza
are
like an
going to
hour ago.
collect every leaf block. All right. Now,
I wonder, is Hack still here, or am I taking too long? Did he leave? Hopefully Stinky. Is someone here who's built a V4? Has anyone built a V4 here, bro? Wait, Tomato might be here. Yo, Tomato, bro. Let's see if he is here. Alright, he's not here. Well, what's good? What's up, Super MC?
now you will see every glass all the way here. That'll make. And I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side, adding my leaves all the way down the side. Now, there is no right or wrong way to do this. I actually think that there is a better way. So if you find it, leave a comment letting me know what your method is. All we are doing is we are elevating the water until it is up 1 block from the flowing source block on our coral. And every time you place leaves down, it will extend in all directions. So by placing this in the middle like that, we just eliminate how many leaf blocks we have to place down, because we are going to have to collect every leaf block. Alright. Now, you will see the water taper off at the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So just place leaf blocks along the edge, all the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water. If that happens, just break it and re-add them down.
Alright, let's hopefully not mess this up. Okay, I got chat back up. Yes, I remember you. Oh, these damn leaves are gonna piss me off. Thank you. Thank you, leaf. Oh. Yeah, I need help with chat. Like, if you could try to chat your help, that would be awesome. But no one's coming here.
Alright.
Only person that can come here is if Colin gets on himself.
These leaves later in the build, so be sure to collect them unless you just have a surplus of leaves in your base. Use shears, that's the easiest way to get it out. Leave the ones in the wall, don't collect those. But we are going to be using these, and as you can see, there are quite a few. So just go ahead and collect them all. Alright. Now the next thing we are going to do is going to seem a little strange, but this is going to be permanent. We're going to place a leaf block right in the middle where our pink block is. And that is another reason that it's kind of nice to switch to the colored blocks. So place a leaf block right in the middle and another one on top. Make sure they're both waterlogged. This will aid in removing the pickles from the farm. As you can see, we already have currents flowing around, and they are doing something funny, and they are... This will aid...
Oh, what?
in removing the pickles
Oh,
from
well,
the farm.
back to the
As you
see
can
you
see, we
hacks.
already
Thank you
have
for being
currents
here.
flowing around, and they are doing something funny, and they are creating these little gaps in between where pickles will get stuck. So we have to do a couple other things. We have to grab our pickles first of all. So grab some pickles, creating flowing in the one on top. Make sure they're both. So place a leaf block right in the middle, and another one on top. Make sure they're both waterlogged. This will aid in removing the pickles from the farm. As you can see, we already have currents flowing around, and they are doing something funny, and they are creating these little gaps in between where pickles will get stuck. So we have to do a couple other things. We have to grab our pickles first of all. So grab some pickles, and place your pickles on top of our coral blocks. Like
No, I'm
always.
staying here. What are you trying to show
Alright,
me?
your farm should look like this. Your water is elevated and it is flowing towards the outside. But one thing that we have to get rid of is these little troublesome spots where the arrows are going directly opposite of each other. Pickles will get stuck right here, and that happens in between each of the farms. So we are going to place a water bucket and 4
You
very
have
specific
Discord?
spots.
Yeah.
You're
It's
going to
pinned up
find
at the top.
Side of the, so put your back to the exit. Where
I hope you
exits
can,
are.
Atlantis,
Find the
because I
right
really
farm. It doesn't
don't
matter
want
which
to
side
see
you're
you
on.
at all, bro.
The right farm. and
That was
place
super
a
annoying what you
leaf block
did.
on the right
You know
side.
it.
I say it's gonna be the same because we're gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Right side. Leaf block, and go ahead and leave it there for now. I want to show you all the locations before we waterlog. I say it's gonna be the same because we're gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. It's gonna be to the exit where you're going to find the side of the. So put your back to the exit where the fence gates are. Find the right farm. It doesn't matter which side you're on. It's going to be the same. The right farm, and place a leaf block on the right side. I say it's going to be the same because we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Right side, leaf block, and go ahead and leave it there for now. I want to show you all the locations before we waterlog.
I feel like
The
I
next
got
one is
something
going to
wrong,
be
bro.
On the left side, you don't need to use a leaf here. because you can just place it on the wall. I'm going to place one there to make it easier for you to see. So on the left side, in between the leaf and the pickle and the outermost observer. So a leaf there, and on the left side, same thing, in between the pickle and
Bro,
the
this
leaf,
isn't...
row and the outermost observer. So that is your water placement.
Bro, who the fuck are you yelling at, bro?
Waterlog all 4 of those leaves. Again, this is not necessary to place a leaf block there because you can simply waterlog it or place a bucket of water on it. But if you tried to do that on the leaf or on the pickle, you'll just waterlog the pickle, so you do need the leaf block. Once you waterlog your leaves, go ahead and take your shears or your silk touch and remove them. That water will remain in place, and we have gotten rid of all of those trouble spots. As you can see now, the arrows and touch, or waterlog it, or place a bucket of water on it. But if you try leaf block there, because you can simply waterlog it, or place a bucket of water on it. But if you tried to do that on the leaf, or on the pickle, you'll just waterlog the pickle, so you do need the leaf block. Once you waterlog your leaves, go ahead and take your shears or your silk leaf, all 4 of those leaves. Again, this is not necessary.
Yeah, some dimensions don't look right, bro.
Place a leaf block there because you can simply waterlog it or place a bucket of water on it. But if you tried to do that on the leaf or on the pickle, you'll just waterlog the pickle, so you do need the leaf block. Once you waterlog your leaves, go ahead and take your shears or your silk touch and remove them. That water will remain in place, and we have gotten rid of all of those trouble spots. As you can see now, the arrows that show...
Bro, I don't know, this is...
They are no longer perfectly parallel.
This is difficult. It was going pretty good till this farm turned out not looking the way it should be. After I feel like I followed everything step by step.
Taper off at the edges. Now, you will see the, these leaves goes quite a few. Alright. Now the next thing we are, and right in, this will aid in removing the pickles from the farm. As you can see, we already have currents flowing around, and they are doing something funny, and they are creating these little gaps in between where pickles will get stuck. So we have to do a couple other things. We have to grab our pickles first of all. So grab some pickles. And place your pickles on top of our coral blocks, like always. Alright,
How far along are you, bro? Louie, come help me figure this out. Let me know if I'm tripping or what, please. Yeah, you're further along. So wait, would you say your water's good? If you say your water's good, I think mine's good. Cause I'm just looking at all these currents going like, especially right here, bro. There's one coming this way, but I guess this one pushes it that way. Yeah, come check my water out, please. Especially right here, like, I don't get that. They're getting stuck right in the middle. They have to be. Like, right here. Oh, what? Looks like I'm just tripping, I guess, huh? Yo, how did they come up with this? Oh, wait. See, look, that's the side I said. Yeah, it's getting stuck. It's for sure taking way too damn long, yeah. Right here. This one doesn't work. You think it changes? Bro. I'm not sure, Smalls. From talking to him and stuff, it seems like it takes... It's not really about, like... I don't think the rates are crazy different, Smalls. It's just, pretty sure less materials and more compact than the V3. Like, really, that farm's super far away. We could have pushed that, like, to the edge of this and then added another one. This is already 8 V3s right here. It's so hard to build, yeah. Wait, so I'm good, Louis? Are they right? When it moves, will it change? It's good? Okay, sweet. I just repeat what I did, bro. Okay. How much more does... I'm not sure. I don't think the rates are up on the farm bot. But, to be honest, I don't think it makes more. I think the rates are the same. I might be wrong on that. There's just a couple things that they do differently. Oh, these leaves. Like, come on! Finally! Okay. Okay. And from the exit, what was it? The right side? More compact, yeah. And so we were talking to him on his live, and he was explaining it. With the bigger body of water, the pickles group up quicker, which when it's in a full stack group, it helps with the entity limit rather than having multiple small stacks of pickles, like 8 of each that have to build up at the storage or shulker loader. XP on orders? Why are you ordering XP?
Water is elevated and it is flowing towards the outside, but one thing that we have to get rid of, as you can see, right in is a leaf block right in the beam, a little string. So just go ahead and collect. If they're both waterlogged, we already have currents from these little things. We have to grab our pickles first of all. So outside, but one thing that we have to get rid of is the opposite of each other. Pickles will get stuck right. Place a water bucket in 4 very specific spots. You're going to find the side of the, so put your back to the exit where the fence gates are. Find the right farm. It doesn't matter which side you're on, it's going to be the same. The right farm, and place a leaf block on the right side. I say it's going to be the same because we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Right side, leaf block, and go ahead and leave it there for now. I want to show you all the locations before we waterlog. The next one is going to be on the left side. You don't need to use a leaf here because you can just place it on the wall. I'm going to place one there to make it easier for you to see. So on the left side, in between the leaf and the pickle and the outermost observer. So a leaf there, and on the left side, same thing, in between the pickle and the leaf row and the outermost observer. So that is your water placement. Ignore the middle leaf. Waterlog all 4 of those leaves. Again, this is not necessary to place a leaf block there because you can simply waterlog it or place a bucket of water on it. But if you tried to do that on the leaf or on the pickle, you'll just waterlog the pickle, so you do need the leaf block. Once you waterlog your leaves, go ahead and take your shears or your silk touch and remove them. That water will remain in place, and we have gotten rid of all of those trouble spots. As you can see now, the arrows that show me the water flow, they are no longer perfectly parallel. They are slightly off angle, so if a pickle comes this way, this way, which will then go here, here, and then out the farm. So let's just actually watch it happen. Just like that.
Farm
and
slug.
throw a pickle in any part in this farm, and it will now flow away. Now the reason we had to place, water in this exact spot.
Was that all the stuff I threw?
Whenever you have flowing water going towards the wall, this didn't have a competing water stream. This would just be stuck up against the wall, and it would stay there. So we are going to make sure that they don't stay there with that bucket of water. And that is your water manipulation. That is probably the most difficult part, just remembering where everything goes. So I will go ahead and highlight all the areas that you need to place a bucket of water.
Oh, I was confused on what you were saying. Because I give out a lot of money, bro.
Also, remind you that this is a mirror image.
That's funny.
So on this side of the farm, it's going to be on our left.
Looks like it's working, huh?
This is when your back is to the exit. It is going to be on the farm that is closest.
Some free
to you.
promo, Sosa.
So you'll place a leaf block there, turn around.
I guess it's not free, but
The farm
it's not
closest
real
to you
money.
is one on my left. Leaf block there, and then on the right side, you would place it in between the pickle and the observer, and then on the right side between the pickle and the observer.
Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good.
And if you want scaffolding the railing for now, what we are going to do is focus on.
Okay, where are we at? Looks like it's gonna be on both
adding
sides.
dispensers on top of the pickles. Now for the side A, the first thing we do, the ones closest to our wall with our scaffolding, we're going to start by building a straight line towards our dispenser. The first one is going to be a observer, followed by a solid block, followed by a note block, followed by an observer, solid block, and then finally our dispenser, which you will hop in your farm crouch.
Is there any room for common sense in the Middle East?
And make sure you're looking up. So the, oh goodness gracious. Make sure you're looking up with the output looking at your pickle. You're going to do the same thing on the opposite farm. Both are identical up to this point. Now on
Oh, that's wrong. Bro, why is it being this way? It never happens this much, bro. Like leaves, that's kind of normal, but this? Bro, how am I not supposed to freak out right now? Place on it. Like, no. Oh, my water's messed up. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know, is it? Guess it's alright. Make your teammate break it? I don't know if that'll do anything. Louis, bro. Are you lagging? Like, what's going on with me, bro? I can't break this damn note block that I misplaced. Maybe I can. Never mind, I can. It's the water.
The side where our scaffolding is, we are going to look at our observer. That is after our note block. We are going to place an observer into it. We're going to face an observer into the second one, and then we're going to add a solid block. What this
Damn,
does
thank you for
is
1 mil, monkey.
a 2-tick delay after the piston fires. Put into the second. One, and then we're going to add a solid block. What this does is we have a 2-tick delay after the piston fires, which will then trigger the dispenser with another 2-tick delay, triggering the dispenser once again as it returns. So as the farm shifts back and forth, we will tick it to fire when it is in position A, the piston will push it, and it will fire when it is in position B, and then back to position A. And this will go back and forth, back and forth. We have to do the same thing for the next farm. However, whoops, switch to your observer. However, we're going to get 2 ticks initially from 2 observers right next to where our railing is going to be, followed by a solid block, and then adding our dispenser. So since we are much closer, it's much easier to add our blocks. Unfortunately, because it is so close, we can't use the same little trick that we did before. So what we have to do is we have to go off of the first one, go off of the second one, off of the one that we just placed, and add a solid block. So the first one is 1 tick, 2 tick, fire. The second one is 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. If we look over here, it's 1 tick, 2 tick, fire, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. So you'll see that the
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal in moisture.
Oh, what?
CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and
tick is the same. We just had to use 1 extra observer. And the reason we have to do it this way is we are going to build our integrated crafter into the corner. So off of the middle observer, we're going to place another observer, just like that. And Colin is doing the exact same thing, mirror imaged. So you can take a look. Both of these are identical. 2 tick. and 4 tick, 2 tick and 4 tick with an extra observer coming out the side. On the opposite side, we have to do something ever so slightly different. And it truly is ever so slightly. Instead of it being 2 tick and 2 tick, this side is going to be 3 tick and 3 tick, which is a lot harder to do. So we're going to start with the side closest to our scaffolding, and we are going to just run 3 observers directly into our dispenser. I told you it's extremely difficult. The next one needs to be 3 more for a total of 6.
Do I look
The way
good
we're
at
going to
least?
do that is we're going to go towards our
What'd you mess
scaffolding
up
wall,
on?
placing an observer.
Damn. Yours looks correct, okay. It's rough, Hacks. It's rough, bro. All redstone is... How am I looking? Great, sweet. Both sides. We're doing everything. Right. Yeah, sweet. W? Okay. Alright, you're good, Louie. I said screw this shit.
Observer down, note block, 2 more observers, and a final observer. So if we count them, each observer has a 1 tick delay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 and 6. We're going to do the same thing over here, but we're going to run into the same problem we did on the opposite side. 2, 3, or 1, 2.
Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Hold on. What did I miss?
Observers directly into our dispenser. I told you it's extremely difficult. The next one needs to be 3 more for a total of 6. Now the way we're going to do that is we're going to go towards our scaffolding wall, placing an observer down, note block, 2 more observers, and
Why
Now,
did it?
we're going to
What?
place another observer, just like that. And Colin is doing of these are identical, coming out the same thing, out of it thing, and into our dispenser. I told you it's extremely difficult. The next one needs
No,
to
I
be
did do
3
stuff
more, for a
wrong,
total
bro.
of 6. Now the way we're going to do that is we're going to go towards our scaffolding wall, placing an observer down, note block, 2 more observers, and a final observer. So if we count them, each observer has a 1 tick delay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 and 6. We're going to do the same thing over here, but we're going to run into the same problem we did on the opposite side. We're going to do 1, 2, note block, 1, whoop, crouch when you do that, 1, solid block, and then
I thought they were mirrored.
facing down.
So I gotta break all of
Placing
this.
blocks in water. There we go. Now to get our 6 delay, we're actually going to have to run the whole length. So we're going to place down an observer into the first one. Make sure it's not looking into the rail. It does need to be looking into the observer. So you can always count these after the fact to make sure that you have it correct. So this side, the B side, is going to be 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he just had
Dispenser,
3 straight.
And
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dispenser. And that is our roof laid out.
Yeah, that's good.
Before
Have to go
we fill
cook.
up with
Alright,
glass,
go
we need
cook.
to add some hoppers. And they are all going to be oriented towards the center where the leaf is. So you can actually jump down on the leaf and place all of these. So hop on your leaf that we are leaving in our farm. Don't take this up. Place a hopper in that dispenser. That one, and that one. Easiest way to remember where they go.
What did he do?
Place a hop. So hop on your leaf that we are leaving in our farm. Don't take this up. Place a hopper in that dispenser. That one, and that one. Easiest way to remember where they go. The rest of this can be filled in. With glass, so we are going to go ahead and do that now.
Well, sweet. I like hearing that. I like hearing the next block is glass, bro. The one glass I don't have. Yeah, I don't need like no ice right now, bro. What's up, AZ? So is that guy you gambled with like really trusted, AC? Because if he's really trusted, I might save up like 500 mil or something to gamble with him. If you think he would do that. You've been told other people who are good at building. You wanna gamble 100 mil? Well, it also depends what the gamble machine is, bro. I want perfect 50-50 odds. I don't want no damn dropper, bro. You know that's not 50-50. I'm not sure how you could do one. We play big. Yeah, if it's perfect 50-50, I trust you to pay me if I win. And you know, if I lose, I'd pay. Okay, I feel like we're looking great. Really, Hacks, my favorite gambling machine is, it might be a little complicated, but if you built it, bro, I'd be gambling with you a lot. It's the one that's like the actual roulette table or whatever. You can press the button and then it's red or black and the lamp goes around in the circle. And then it'll randomly stop on red or black. Roulette, okay, I know it. Yeah, that's my favorite one. I'll do that anytime. If you TP me and I see that, I'll gamble every day. I'll make a gambling base W. Okay, let's go back to the, yeah, another one, I don't do it quite often, but I'll do it a little bit if you made it. The one where, like, it is the dropper, but it drops onto the ice, and it's the same thing. It's like 2 different colored carpets, whatever block the land's on. You've probably seen it before. That's pretty cool as well. Is that rigged though? I don't. What are the odds on that?
And let's go ahead and add the observers on all of the different sides while Colin is finishing up his.
Is it just random? How is that though? Do dispensers randomly dispense at different speeds or something?
We're going to have observers facing off of the scaffolding in both directions. I already added the 1, but we are going to make sure that we have 4. Well, let's go ahead and do that now. Oh, don't add 2. Let's go ahead and grab our powered rails. This can be powered rails or activator rails. It does not matter. What we are going to do is we are just going to spam them down. It does not matter which side you start on. It does not matter which side you end on. Just add all the rails, making sure that you have rails covering from one observer face to the other. Do this on both sides and on both modules. Now what we can do is we can go to side A and we can flip the trapdoor, and we'll see that all of the farm is going to have a gap on this side. And if we want to return it back into its position, we'll flip side B, and we'll see that the farm is back in place. So everything is working perfectly. Go ahead and add your fence gates. Just add it to the back just like this. It's really easy once you have the first pattern established to add the fence gates moving forward. Alright, let's get started with the integrated crafter. Now each module will have 2 crafters controlling a total of 4 farms, and each crafter will produce 6 bone meal at a time, and each farm will produce 2 bone meal per pulse. So we are going to have to implement some overflow protection. It is extremely simple. The first thing we are going to do is go to the B side of our farm. We are going to place a crafter facing towards you on the note block, just like that, with the face looking at you. On this back corner, this observer, you may have noticed that we probably could have come off the side to save some observer space, but we need this observer for we could have come off this. On this back, go to the B side of our farm. We are going to place a crafter facing towards you on the note block, just like that, with the face looking at you. On this back corner, this observer, you may have noticed that we probably could have come off the side to save some observer space, but we need this observer for a double pulse. So place an observer facing down into it, and then face another observer with the redstone output facing towards you. You are going to place a target block right next to the crafter. Whenever you place the crafter down, be sure to open it up and deselect.
Do walls, pistons, and fences first. Okay. But how far up do I put them? I forgot I got a drink in here. What's up, PX Shaw? So do I place the piston on the rail or one block above the rail? Like that? Or like that? Bottom or top? Holy frog lights? Top? Okay. I don't know why I look back when there's one right there I could have looked at. And is it exactly the same observer-wise? Glass, what is it? Glass, solid block, glass, glass, solid block, glass, glass, solid block, glass. Yes, yes, exact, okay. Sweet. That's glass, solid, glass, glass, solid, glass, glass, solid, glass. Wait, no, this is where the, and it's observers right there, I believe. I look good. You'll get these 3 layers by the time we take. Why that? This thing is very easy if you do the way I'm telling. I think that looks good, right? Yep, we look good. Okay. What should I do here to make it easier? I guess I can copy that down here. So this is the only block that has a gap. And then wait, is the glass like that? I feel like it is, right? Or am I tripping? Wrong? Which one? Need leave on top the empty space leaf. What are you talking about? Right here? Is that what was wrong? That is correct. Okay. Well, there's a leaf up top right here. That's what you're talking about, huh? Okay. And then is the rest glass now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Hmm. So 8, 16, 24. So it'll be 40. Not horrible. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Without the roof. I guess I can... Let's see, I think... Class on leave? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Hacks, bro. It's actually helping. Yeah, this will be the last layer. We should do this first. Black glass. Did I miss a fence gate? I'll fix it later. Yeah, it won't be like a massive amount, but it'll still be a decent amount. Nah, I probably won't make one in between. I think... Yeah, no, I won't do that, because then I'll have to add more chauffeur loaders. I like the way it's looking, though. What's up, M Pandas? Are you gonna rate bases tomorrow, or are you gonna take a break today? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I wanna grind for. With the skellies, I just need 5 days, bro. If I did 5 days, no giveaways, no nothing, I will have a bill. That's all I need. I give out too much, and I never am able to run it up. I don't know about rates, Killer, but in terms of materials and size, yes, it's better than V3. Okay, bro. I don't think I can get it from here. looking W right now, Hex? Yeah, looks great. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. So I'm guessing, does the clock go into the scaffolding and the scaffolding just goes all the way up? It's the only way this is making sense, right? For the power? Oh, what's up, light rate? Yes, yeah. That shouldn't be bad, right? I shouldn't do it on this side, though. Until I get the coral, I think. Do the crafted coral, crafted, that's it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think placing the rails on this side does anything. But if I place it on the other side, I feel like that'll mess it up. Okay. Alright, I guess now we do craft the rail like you said. I'm guessing everything's mirrored, right? So it's gonna be a crafter right there. Yes, that's where the target block was, yeah. That. Alright, that's what I've done so far. Or that's what I've watched. Let's slash go forward. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack real quick. Amethyst reels are back. I remember when this happened, it freaking crashed the market for these. They're like 2 to 3 mil, bro. If I were you, always having one bill of money in case your skills get rated so you don't lose profit. Yeah. I just give out a lot, like, right? That's the hope with the farm now. Okay. Well. Dude, my base got raided. My base, wait. And if my base isn't raided when, hold on. One bone's not 136. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Cut that in half. That's what overnight is when I order off my bones. What are you, orders? Yeah, I know. What are we talking about, light rate? Order bone. One bone, $66. I have never seen a bone be ordered for $136. Buddy? Buddy? Yeah, I plan on doing it some way. I'm not setting spawners here just because there's someone here. I'm not taking no chances, so I'll have to like order them to myself or something. Again? Did you order a bone for 136? If so, you're such a bozo. He said I order $80 because I like giving $10 for free. That's cap. I've never seen you order bones, bro. And trust me, I'm checking the bone orders almost every hour. Almost. Yeah, that's good, because when I order it off, 1 mil of bones is only like 60 mil, 60, 70, something like that. At like 65 plus. He said, oh yeah, I'm .rook3, check soon. And he's gonna order like 10k. Gonna be filled in a millisecond. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see how, my bad, like Ray, I just read that wrong. You're saying my one bone will be worth $136 after it goes through the pickle farm? Is 19.6k shards good? It's alright. Some people have a lot of shards, bro. Like a lot. No, don't make them go down to 20 per, bro. Just for sure, no, y'all could not do that, bro. Tindo, you said that like we had influence. But we have 19 brokies watching right now, bro. I remember you from Cairo streams. I'm his mod. No. I don't. The music turned off though. Alright, we're going back to the tutorial. You guys just chatted up, bro.
Everything, disabling all slots except one. That is the recipe for bone meal. Do not forget that. Once we have our crafter and our observers, our crafter is actually ready to double pulse as soon as we turn the farm on. But we are going to, let me grab a hopper. we are going to add some overflow protection. So let's add our hoppers first. Now, unfortunately, there's no way around this that I have figured out. Place
Bro, I'll add already.
a temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the side of our crafter, just temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the temporary block, and then in front of the crafter you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. Remove your temporary block, and this will make sense as we further explain our bone meal system.
Bro, what?
Now that we have a hopper in front of
What'd I do wrong?
crafter is actually ready to double pulse as soon as we turn the farm on. But we are going to, let me grab a hopper, we are going to add some overflow protection. So let's add our hoppers first. Now, unfortunately, there's no way around this that I have figured out. Place a temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the temporary block, and then in front of the crafter you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. Remove your temporary block, and this will make sense as we further explain our bone meal system. Now that we have a hopper in front of our crafter, we are going to turn away from our scaffolding wall, looking towards the outside of our farm, hop up and place a comparator looking into the hopper, powering this empty space in front. This empty space in front, we are going to place 2 pieces of redstone dust, and that's why this needs to be a target block, because the target block has properties that will redirect redstone, and once that target block is powered, it will then power the crafter. As our hopper becomes full enough to transmit a signal of redstone signal of 2, it will keep a constant power on the target block, preventing our crafter from crafting any further. We are going to do the same thing on the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place a crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a 1 pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we needed to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little bitty observer that is off by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then face another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We are going to have our...
My bad, I'm walking in, bro.
down into it, and then face another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We are going to have our comparator next to our target block with redstone dust wrapping around. This time, we don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of block you use, it will probably end up in your dispenser, so you can grab it out. And that is our crafting system and our overflow protection complete. It is probably the easiest crafting system we have built to date, and it is going to be integrated into each module.
Bro, what? Am I tripping, or did he just like skip to a one, bro?
It will then move your, and then in front of the crafter, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the temporary block, and then in front of the crafter you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. remove your temporary block, and this will make sense as we further explain our bone meal system. Now that we have a hopper in front of our crafter, we are going to turn away from our scaffolding wall, looking towards the outside of our farm, hop up and place a comparator looking into the hopper, powering this empty space in front. This empty space in front, we are going to place 2 pieces of redstone dust, and that's why this needs to be a target block, because the target block has properties that will redirect redstone, and once that target block is powered, it will then power the crafter. As our hopper becomes full enough to transmit a signal of redstone signal of 2, it will keep a constant power on the target block, preventing our crafter from crafting any further. We are going to do the same thing on the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place the crafter on that solid block.
Bro, yes, I agree. Whoever said this tutorial is hard to follow, bro.
Direct
like, they did good explaining it the best they can, but...
bone meal system. Now that we have a hopper in front of our
A
crafter,
lot.
we are going to turn away from our block, and this will make sense. A hopper, place a 1 block to the place of our craft. We're going to do the same thing on the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place a crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a 1 pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we need it to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little bitty observer that is off by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then face another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We are going to have our comparator next to our target block with redstone dust wrapping around. This time, we don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of block you use, it will probably end up in your dispenser, so you can grab it out. And that is our crafting system and our overflow protection complete. It is probably...
What about this one? I'm so confused. Did I just fully skip? I don't think I skipped over it.
Moving forward. All right, goes you horn down. You are going to open it up as the but that I have figured out. Place a temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side.
Yes, I got that.
Hopper, powering this empty space in front. And once that target block is powered, transmit constant. Going to do the same thing on the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place a crafter.
Yo, Hacks, are you still here, bro? Yeah, I'm about to give up for today, bro, because it's just irritating me. Bro, Papa, shut up. I swear, I could care less if I see you again, bro. It's every other day you say some annoying shit, bro. No, I'm not using the schematic, bro. Because what am I gonna do when I gotta build it next time? Fucking struggle my ass off just to use the schematic again? At some point, you gotta learn how to build the damn farm. The comparator will face fence every time. Okay. Keep talking about a fucking schematic. I'll make a schematic of my ass, dude. I'll use that one.
Crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a...
So we built this one. And we go over to this one. But it's just not... It's not adding up. Like, not at all, bro.
pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we needed to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little
Yeah, I don't
observer
have
that is
chat
off
up.
by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then face another that would be used. Place the hopper. The hopper is working perfectly. Go ahead and add your fence gates. Just add it to the back, just like this. It's really easy once you have the first pattern established to add the fence gates moving forward. Alright, let's get started with the integrated crafter. Now each module will have 2 crafters. It's going to do it towards the corner. This is except sweep in the farm on protection. Will make sense. Have a wall. In this empty space in front, we are going to block power the craft. A signal on the target block, the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the craft, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place a crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a 1 pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we needed to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little bitty observer that is off by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then face another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We are going to have our comparator next to our target block.
So this is wrong. Is that what it is? Is that what's throwing me off? Or no? Why do you ask Tendo how long you're timed out for? Turns, that's it. Okay. Copy and paste. Directly in front. There's a solid block. W, yeah, correct. Okay, dude, that was gonna irritate me. But I feel like once he finished this one, let me watch it again so I'm not wrong. But I feel like once he finished that one, he's like, okay, it's complete. But it's like we have 2 more.
We don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block.
See, this is where I feel like I got it wrong. So this, because he said place a temporary block on top of the hopper. But it's only 1 block away. His temporary block is right here. So I feel like my hopper needs to be right there. See, yeah. So I did get it wrong. Okay, I knew something wasn't adding up, bro. Oh, what? Where do you live? It was, like, way across? 4 a.m. Yeah, where do you live, Hex? Where'd he say? India? Damn. Yeah, that is far away. He's on the other side of the world. That's pretty cool, to be honest.
And then break your temporary block. Now,
Have you ever been to America, Hex?
In your dispenser, so you can grab it out.
We're a trusted Indian, as I said. What?
Flow protection complete. It is probably the easiest
yes.
system we have.
You like it?
And it is going to be integrated.
I'm just trying to think. I'd probably freak out if I went to India, bro. Or I'm trying to go to like different countries. I've never left the
All
country.
right, now the next step is going to seem a little odd at first.
I've never
but
seen
to get
life
the
outside of
bone from our
America, bro.
crafter through our
I'm
hopper
gonna shift to
into
Canada.
the
That's
hoppers
fire.
connected to our dispensers, we are going to use chest boats.
Oh, it's an auto worm bite, turns out.
Is that what memes say?
It's a giant, so.
I hope not.
Now, a chest
Must
boat
be it's a
has
beautiful
unique
place,
property
fire.
that has a hitbox much larger than the space needed to fill these 6 blocks. And actually, a chest boat can fill up 9 hoppers in total. The way you can tell what hopper can feed into a chest boat and what hoppers can pull from a chest boat is by turning on hitboxes. If you're playing Java, hold down F3 and press B, and you'll see this little white outline. If even a couple pixels are over the top of the hopper can pull from that chest boat. So you can see that on this chest boat, it can feed this hopper, it can feed this hopper, and this hopper is pointing into this empty space here. Uh-oh, but there's a problem. I just bumped the chest boat and it moved. That is not going to be extremely easy for Bedrock players, because Bedrock players don't have the debugging tool for hitboxes. We will talk about that here in a second, but I also wanted to call out one very important thing. I actually didn't come up with this. I hopped on a call with 3706, the creator.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just not seeing like this, bro. Like, when does this part get explained? I don't see it in the tutorial, bro.
Now, to get the each is off by itself, double pulse. So we are going to go to this little bitty mill. But again, we needed to double a solid folding in front of our crafter. We are towards you. Crafter lot 6. Once we have the farm flow break, we are going to fix it. So we have a walking into the hopper, powering this empty space in front. This empty space in front, we are going to place 2 pieces of redstone dust, and that's why this needs to be a target block, because the target block then power the crafter. As our hopper becomes full enough it will keep a constant power on the target block, preventing our crafter from crafting any further. We are going to do the same thing on the A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter on the receiver. Next, we need to add 2 hoppers. We just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of our craft system we have built to date, and it is going to be in system, so you never have to worry. It's going to seem a little odd at first. The hoppers connected to our dispensers that has a hitbox to fill 9 hoppers.
I am stupid, bro.
Can feed into a
there is no other crafter. I'm done with the crafter.
If you're playing Java, hold down
That's
F3
how
and
blind I
press
am,
B,
bro.
and you'll see this little white outline. If even a couple or Bedrock have a 3x5 little trough that we could put our boats in, and we are going to leaves on top of each dispenser. If this is the top layer of your farm, you can skip the leaves, you don't need it. But we are going to go ahead and add leaves so we can continue building a second layer. Between each hopper, go ahead and add your glass to build a barrier. We are going to go 3 blocks away from our double hopper, so 1, the leaf counts as 2, and then 3, turn, and you'll be in line with the second farm with the leaves. We'll connect to it, and then continue on until we are in line with our first farm, and connect it there. You will have a 3x5
oh, so is this how it is?
that we could put our boats in, and we are going to cut that in 2, right in the middle with glass blocks. You are going to need your wall of choice, whether it's deep slate walls, deep slate brick walls, cobblestone walls, it doesn't matter. You're going to add it opposite of our crafters on top of our hoppers, just like that. until you are left with a 2x2 hole. You are going to need a water bucket, and you're going to need your boats. First thing we're going to do is we are going to throw in the boats anywhere in that 2x2 gap. You're going to stand on top of the crafter, placing a bucket of water in the corner closest to the crafter. And that will push the boat exactly where it needs to be.
I got all
and
these
even
wrong.
If you accidentally jump in the boat or interact with it, it will always float back to this corner, which, as you can see from the hitboxes, is still in our 1 block gap for our crafter to feed the boat. It is going to be over the 3rd farm and the 4th farm. We're going to do the same thing for farms 1 and 2, placing a bucket of water in the corner, which will push the boat exactly where it needs to be. So, if you are on Bedrock, don't worry about the hitboxes, we've got you covered. Add a bucket of water to the leaves. Since we are already up here, this will be used to start the next farm. Alright, now we do need to add a way to get bones to our crafter, so grab some hoppers. We are going to place a hopper line into the back of our crafter all the way until we are even with our rails. And
Okay. Is it correct or wrong, bro? You're scaring me now. It looks correct. Does the it's just 1 bucket of water, right? Is it going right here? Or do I just waterlog the leaves? Is that what it is? Need to place boat first? Okay. Okay. Bro, they're taxing. They're taxing, bro. What walls? Need walls to be placed? What walls? Stop. What walls are you talking about, bro? Okay. Yeah, I need to just go back.
we have
What?
intentionally left a gap away above our hoppers, just like that, until you are left with a 2x2 hole.
Okay.
You are going to need a water bucket, and you're going to need your boats. The first thing we're going to do is we are going to throw in the boats anywhere in that 2x2 gap. You're going to stand on top of the crafter, placing a bucket of water in the corner closest to the crafter. And that will push the boat exactly where it needs to be. To the crafter on top of the crafter, placing a bucket of water in the corner closest to the crafter. And that will push the boat exactly where it needs to be. To the crafter. For the crafter, placing a
I'm good. The hitbox just needs to be a pixel over the hopper, correct? Oh, yo, Egg, W. Thank you, Egg. I'm not rating bases. Egg. Egg, X, goat. Check mark? What? Two glass in between comparator? What do you mean? Because of Bill Ford Bridge. Leave one block for both comparator and place glass. Oh, because that. Okay, I see why you did that. That looks waterlogged. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. Am I? No, I'm not fully done. What are you talking about, bro? Not here from the front. The forward block, not that. Right here? Egg.Cold.Fin. Yo, it's good, Egg, bro. Dude, Egg's a W, man. He's going crazy today, it looks like. W new name, bro.
A bucket of water in the corner closest to. We need to add a way to get bones to our crafter, so grab some hoppers. We are going to place a hopper line into the back of our crafter all the way until we are even with our rails, and we have intentionally left a gap on the corner of our farm for our bones to travel down. So run your hoppers until they are directly over that gap. We are going to do this on both sides of our farm, adding hoppers into our crafter and running it towards the corner, just like so.
Hi, we're Shiming and Amber. Here's how we created our Pet Steps app for class project. Photoshop brings our ideas to life. First, the brush. Adjust for style to make it charming.
Now the lasso for tweaking. A quick trace. Rotates. Perfect. Ready for color. Then we drag it into our design. Add a gradient back to make it pop. And done. Looks great.
This is a mirror image, the module next to it, so you'll just run it in the opposite direction.
What's up, Henry?
And your farm is actually fully operational. So we can switch the farm on. To do that, we need a clock. Let's go ahead and build a clock real quick. Grab a repeater. Place a repeater into the solid block with the scaffolding. Grab some redstone dust and run a redstone line all the way 1 block shy of our second farm, and place a repeater into the solid block. If you have removed this solid block, you can continue running the redstone line this way. It's not required, but chances are you have a solid block there. So we'll just build off of that solid block all the way to the opposite side of the farm, where we will add a second repeater on a 1 tick into the solid block on this side. Both sides of the farm will be separated by a 3 tick delay, which is what this farm is designed to run at. The maximum speed a clock can run in Donut SMP is 5 redstone ticks, so we are going to build a 5 redstone tick clock with a repeater on a 2 tick looking at our redstone line, a repeater looking away from our redstone line on a 2 tick, redstone dust, and then a comparator, which will be a 1 tick delay on subtract mode. Colin threw some bone meal in there, so it is already producing pickles. So let me go ahead and throw this off. And that is 8 pickle farms built and ready to go. You can stop here and run this farm, build a storage system, and add on later. But I'm sure you want to know how to do that, so we're going to go ahead and add on now. First thing we're going to do is build up our scaffolding once again. We can build up a couple layers if you want, it doesn't matter. I will probably just add them as we go, but you'll do this on both sides. We are going to build up our middle wall, placing glass on top of glass. And I'm going to start building this 2 high, just to get ready for our next coral bed. Glass on top of glass, and fence gates on top of fence gates. So we will do this again on all of our exits. So let's go ahead and grab our pistons and put a hopper meal. With the Duck V3, the problem that you have with excess storage is the excess storage has to be filled for the bone meal to reach the upper farms. Well, since we are filling this completely with bones and each module has integrated crafters, we don't have to worry about too much storage. So if you wanted to switch to hoppers, you could, but I would recommend a barrel or a chest. Grab your pistons, and from your barrel, we are going to build a row of pistons from the barrel all the way to our scaffolding. There will be 9 across. You will do this on both sides, and you will do this on both modules. Whoop, don't let your pistons face up. Now, just like before, we are going to build out the redstone.
Barrels don't have to face a certain way, right? What's up, Greasy Bumpkin, bro? Really built a lot today? Yeah, he kind of went off, huh? He kind of went off, huh? No. What are you talking about, losing more sets, bro? Nintendo, you act like I drain or something. And he did, yeah. We're taking a break. It's really... It's not even just the crafter, it's more the fact that I have to watch the tutorial to build it, bro. That's how it was with the V3. When I didn't know how to fully build it, watching the tutorial irritated me a lot. Because when I do it on stream, I'm constantly going from chat to the tutorial. And then I take a break with chat, and then I'm like not building at all. And then just like 5 modules ends up taking 5 hours. And everything takes so long. The silly integrated crafters, that's why I make bamboo farms. Yeah. If I had a lot of accounts, I would. A lot, as in like the allowed amount. If I had the allowed amount, which is 5, I would for sure have 5 bamboo farms right now. 5 chunk bamboo farms. You'd be making a lot of money. I built a V3 3706. I can't be bothered with it, bro. It's annoying. Yeah, once you build V3, it's once you build it a couple times, that one's pretty easy. Once you really start to understand it. This one's probably even more easier than the V3. It's just a lot. Yeah, I'll buy skellies. If anyone's still selling them, bro. So bad. So 3 to you for 3.5? Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, quit being like this. Send me a TP if you want bro stuff. Tough Rich Beast. Don't do it, bro. What am I doing? No, I suck greasy, bro. I think I popped and just ignored it. It's okay. Sorry, I got a call. You're good, bro. Sweet Donuts live. Y'all go get your bases raided by him. This is the second time YouTube's crashed today. What did I miss? I sold a free Ned set. That's what you missed. It was trash. I was just even more trash, bro. The other stuff burn, I guess. I'm so slow at getting my stuff together, bro. I'll figure it out one day. Okay, I think I'm good now. Getting all of it today. What convinced you to build a Ducky V4 with the other guy? What do you mean? What convinced me? Like to have him help? No, these people are still learning, bro. I'm not cooking nothing. I think that's it. That's it. Same thing, bro. Just send a TP. What's up, Helmer? Look, go forward. Yeah, it's a drill. There's nothing in there. I'm taking one more totem. I think I'm good. Alright, W. Oh, don't hit me. I'm not fighting you, boo. You not open spawners when you're in combat? Yo, that would suck. What's up, Dylan Games? Here, you're geared up. I'm scared, bro. You're too good. You can D-tap me in 0.2 seconds. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll buy them if that's what you're asking. I can do 500, 150, 150. Or no, just do, well, I'll just pay you a mil. 500, 250, 250. I'm cool with the mil. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Need totems. Shop. Well, should I invest in Scaly? Or I think you should. I think you should, bro. Even if bone prices go down, you already like building farms and stuff, so you know how much money you can make off of the multiplier and supplying your own bones. But even if you go... Bro, no. It's the fucking D-tapping, bro. I don't... The shit to recover is hard. No, I'm not TPing. I'm not going to bases. Bro, you said it 3 times. No, I'm not going to bases. Past 2 days, I've been live for 6 to 8 hours raiding bases. Today, I'm not doing that. Damn. 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 Like a cathedral? Yeah, I didn't really realize that once I, or when Liam first TP'd me here, I did not know that. Especially once you look into here, bro. It's the cross and stuff. But yeah, we got Collins, bro. What's it called? I was thinking about making a church randomly, bro. If I made a church and went live on a Sunday, would you guys attend Sunday service? And Donut SMP? Yes. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. We might have a Sunday service, bro. After this, I'm gonna go eat. We got food, bro. What the question? Where'd the buddy go? Oh, that was bad. Bro, why am I tweaking? I was tweaking, bro. Well, do you got any tips on raising this girl at school? Get off of Minecraft? Do some push-ups? Run around the block or something? I don't know, bro. That's the best advice I can give you, bro. She already thinks I'm Jack. Well, she can't think. She's gotta know, bro. She's gotta know you're that Jack, bro. Alright. Y'all look at the beautiful scenery while I go eat. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Well, having a vape break? More? No. Who is this dude, bro? Who are these people? The freaking gremlins? The gremlins, bro? Does it smell good, Morn? What are y'all talking about? What? Look up what we want me in East. See if we get anybody in here, bro. Oh, yeah, one person joined. Banned on that. Of course you're banned. For what? Auto totem? Is that why you won the wager last night, Stars? We might go to East if someone's in here, because I kind of wanted to play Stars again. Who's all in here? Yeah, let's go over to East, boys. Let's go over to East. That's the IP right there. east.uspvp.org. On unsupervised again, yo. What happened, bro? I am, not paying attention. Here, Lily, let's, we get tomorrow's thumbnail ready, bro. I'm getting it, bro. Alright. There we go. We're prepared for tomorrow now. That's good. Damn. IP east.uspvp.org. And then when you get in, you can like make a kit and RTP, and you can TP accept, TP to people, all that. I got TP auto on. Killed myself. Alright, here, give me a second real quick. I want to look at something, bro. These do CBB, do MMA. I can't play ESPB. Bro. Why do y'all get banned on everything? It's not hard to stay... Not even stay unbanned. It's not hard to not get banned, bro. Like, what are y'all doing that's getting everyone banned? You just don't know, Will? I don't know what, the hacks? Is everybody really hacking out here, bro? You rating bases tomorrow? For sure. I can't promise it'll be like a full-on rating basis stream, but I'll for sure rate bases tomorrow. I'm assuming I'll have to either rate bases at the start of tomorrow and then finish up the base, or do it the other way around. Finish up the base and then do rating at the end. But yeah, both of those things will be happening tomorrow. Bro, using autotome is so fun until you get banned? Bro, what? Nintendo, get him out of here, bro. I would never die. No, you'll for sure die, bro. Just like KO is about to die right here, bro. I bet I was looking at something. Damn. When you... Hold on. Guys, when you TP, don't fight each other. Everyone gang up on that one dude. Don't fight me. Gang up on the one dude, bro. Let's scare him. I RTP. He probably left. He killed himself. Like, damn. There's no chance. Just RTP, I guess. Damn! They ban, they hack. You're on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. FPS. Yeah, I will, Roberto, when I get back on Donut. So you do the bounty yesterday? Fire, Riley. On Geoma? Is that what you said? I don't know what you said, bro. Nah, your mama? That's what I thought. Oh, don't make me go get my mom. I'll get her in the chat, bro. She'll start cooking you up. Don't think she won't, bro. My bad, my bad. Does not deserve high tier 4. No, I knew that. Bro, you started swimming and shit, Stars. Oh, come on, we're for real 1v1ing. No send a TP if you're not trying to fucking 1v1 with Crystal, bro. Okay. How do you TP? What? How did he TP? Hacker. You're lucky I didn't play no music after that. Stars, bro. After the way he disrespected me last night, bro. Bro had a damn concert after he beat me. I was like, damn. Bro, why do y'all have TP auto on? Why are you here, Tendo, bro? What's up, French? Oh, that was bad. I ran straight towards my death. I'm so washed right now, are you? Oh, some sand. I haven't played in a week, damn. Bro. You're still not as bad as me, bro. we're ass, bro. We'll turn TPA auto back on. Yeah, good stuff. Jeez. Take a screenshot, bro. Please, well. Nah, no screenshots today, bro. No screenshots today, Tindo. I will buy them, Roberto, bro. I will buy them. You don't gotta worry about getting scammed like people in chat might do, bro. Just when I get on Donut. It won't be too much longer, I promise, bro. Like 30 minutes at most, at most. Well, that was bad. I blew up my own feet. I feel like the crystals on here are crazier. I don't know if I'm tripping or what, bro. I feel like I'm so much faster on here. I don't know what it is. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Well, let's run 20 mil wager. What just happened? We are doing a free-for-all, bro. Where's my mouse up there? So many people. I feel like it's usually not that much. I was scared of Daddy Star? Not the cap. Are you on East? We'll go back to some 1v1s, bro. I killed myself. Got French, bro. I got French, bro. Yo, I might drag that on for a week, French. My bad. Pink spike lag? I hope so. I hope so. Good stuff, whoever that was. Damn, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, he uses CW. Oh. SoCal. Is this French? I don't know who this is. Who is it? No, it's mine. I'm in the nether on Donut, W. You just, oh, you can do K1. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Playing on 10 FPS? Damn. How do you do that? You need to turn these shaders off. Bro, scared to wager 20 minutes. Hold on. No one's scared of you, Stars. No one's scared of you. What'd he say? Well, too scared to waste your 20 mil with Daddy Star? Yeah, no. Never that, bro. Never that. The W stars, thank you, bro. CPA here. It's Stars VX, bro. This isn't a wager. I need to see how I'm feeling against you, bro. Do we wager him 20 mil? Why not, bro? Why not, bro? It's up to, I'll let you choose. Best, like, first one to win 2 or, just first one to win. But yeah, the next fight, we'll wager, bro. What's good, bro? What'd he say? He didn't say nothing. W's. There we go. We damn near leveled the village. At least this side. Do 2? Okay, alright. Accept it. Accept it, bro. Because right now you're the one being scared. First one to win 2, bro. No, I didn't have a totem. Alright. Damn, am I gonna lose 20 mil this fast, bro? No, I'm not. We can't speak like that, bro. We're about to win 20 mil. No! Bro! I'm such a dummy. I go down there and just focus on an anchor when he's 1 block below me, bro. How dumb can I be? I damn near want to run it back, bro. One field wager? Fuck no. No one got one, dude? Yeah. No one has one bill here. Well, that sucks. No, I kind of want to do double or nothing. I'm thinking about it. Bro, 20 mil is crazy. You gonna play Donut? I'm not sure. Probably now. Yeah. It's okay. We won't run it back. I'll just pay you. I'll rip on that, bro. I tend to much. What does slash box do? Oh, an east. GG's, yeah, good stuff. If you're talking to me, I'm not raiding bases today, bro. I need a break. I don't even remember where I was at on here. I think I just died, that's why I got off. Just bring everything, I guess. Okay. Okay. Hold on. TP to Campbellwell. You know you want to? Nah, not after losing 20 mil. I'm addicted because I'm up 5 mil. Do you know that one media guy, that it's Hasty? I talked to him and somebody else's stream the other day, and he won like 700 mil in one gamble turn or whatever. I don't know what he did, like what gambling, but he won a good amount gambling. Okay. No, this is wrong. I guess this just doesn't matter. I can level it out. Yeah, we're good. Starting with the portal. That's what I thought would happen doing this. Bro, who's built a B4 before, dude? Enable TPA here. Oh yeah, I gotta buy a skelly, huh? Jeez. What's your IGN, Roberto? French, can I gamble my bones? Bro. Just sell your bones and then use that money to gamble. Vicent. Here. How much did you say it was? I'm gonna have to scroll back up 1 second. Oh, you probably said that a while ago. Yeah, I can't. What did you say? How much? Roberto? 2.2 mil? Vincent? 2.2 mil. Thank you, sir. What did you do? Thank you, sir, bro. You want a banner? Yes, sir. Do elite chords giveaway? I'm alright. Oh gosh, what's going on here, bro? No more Elite Quartz giveaways ever again. Why do you say that? Oh, I see how it's done now. I'm confused. I need to watch the tutorial so I don't mess something up. But I don't feel like doing that. Sweet, that looks good. It does indeed look good. Great bases? No. Yeah, Nintendo can rate bases, bro. Or Donuts Live, he can rate bases. I don't even know why I thought about going there for pearls, bro. Makes no sense. Well, smells like a smelly perso. Money gamble 3 mil, 50% to 50%. Not right now. One of these days I'll save up money to like 2, 3, 400 mil and I'll gamble it all away. One of these days. I think that one's wrong. No, it's right there. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, cool. Okay. Is Nintendo trustworthy? I don't know. You can figure that out, bro. You can figure that out. Okay. Okay. Nintendo is trustworthy. Very nice guy. Sweet. Tendo. I keep messing it up. Oh wait, no, I just skipped a part, bro. Damn. Dude, that was all wrong what I just did there. That's why you should follow the tutorial, bro. Okay, and then I do the leaves, bro. Lagging. Hey. Someone explain what a voucher is in game? Like a reference? Someone saying that you're trustworthy. They're vouching for you. Before it looks confusing, it is. It's a bit confusing. At the same time, V3 looked confusing the first time I built it.
When you need mobile coverage,
Oh!
hey, Grandma! Cox Mobile is right there with you.
I will say, something's not working right today, bro. I've never, like, had this problem this much.
Stay connected from just about anywhere. We serve over 2 million square miles coast to coast. It's mobile service that works where you need it.
I mean, watching the part of the tutorial with the water, it seemed a lot more complicated than what it actually is. Like right now, I'm not really placing specific blocks anywhere. I'm just getting the water raised up one level. And then this is kind of like the confusing part, but before I do that, I'm grabbing a drink. Yeah, I think something went wrong on Donut SMP. Every time I use a command, it kicked me out. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Oh, Donut SMP. I got height tier 3. Boosted. We're back.
We're back. So, Louie, let's lock in. All right, Louie.
Is he even here? Pipe down, pipsqueak.
Yeah, I know more, and I'm trying to be as loud as possible right now. Let me know if it's working.
Want more? Yeah, I want more. What? Bro, please, the coral, bro. What are you talking about? Sundo, after people buy, or whoever's buying whatever the hell, let me buy some for 1.3. Actually, no, 1.35. I don't know how bad this is that I did all of this. We're gonna live in an area for pickle farms down to V3. If your V4 turns out good, should I make it? Yeah, probably. You can make more farms with V4 in a smaller space of V3. So less digging, that's good. Less materials it takes, that's good. But But it is a brand new farm, you gotta like learn how to build, you know? That's the only bad part. It takes a little bit longer. Yo, Stinky, where the hell did you go, bro? I've been needing you. See you, Karam.
Our piston first. So go ahead and grab your glass, and we are going to just copy the same pattern that we had on the first layer. We're going to do glass.
Yeah, like, so on the building it, I'm seeing it. Like the V4s. For the V3s, you need a crafter for every single tower. For the V4s, each layer, you only need 2 crafters. 2 crafters is, I guess no, I guess on the crafter since the V3 is better. I was trying to compare the, whatever it's called. Materials. I don't know, bro. It seems like a hell of a lot less materials.
Now, I did that from the outside so you can see the pattern.
That 3x3 chunk would be plenty enough, bro.
From inside the farm just as easily, or on top of the pistons by jumping around. So go ahead and complete that pattern on both sides. I'll go ahead and do this from the piston over here. Glass.
The layout's like 19 by 23.
Glass. And I'm actually going to do all my glass first, so I'm going to have to switch back and forth because I'm not the fastest at doing that. Water, but I'll just cap it off. The core will stay alive since it's in a bed of water. So you don't have to do that. You'll see that there's no flow of water if you do it exactly like that. Just wrap yourself all the way around and take 4 final buckets on the outside, in between the column, and then 2 in the middle. And you will have a solid source of water every time. Now switch back to your water buckets, and you are actually going to place water in the corner because since this is off by itself, where we have those glass block gaps, you do need to place water there and water here. Now our water is going to be flowing out because we have a hole there. We're going to switch to our leaves and we're going to stop up. I
have chat off for a second. You need to watch this.
So we have. All right.
Right here, actually, I know what I can do to see chat.
The water taper off at the edges. We want to extend that out as well. So
you can watch the tutorial too.
All the way across. If you go too fast, you could get ahead of the water. If that happens, just break it and re-add them down.
24,000 views, bro.
Alright. Your water is
seems like the farm meta is a good meta on YouTube, bro.
Later in the build, so be sure to collect them unless you just have a surplus of leaves in your base. Use shears, that's the easiest way to get it out. Leave the ones in the wall.
Are we here for a little bit though? Like this? Okay, sweet.
I'm going to be using these, and as you can see, there are quite a few.
Well, it depends. Porter, how many farms are you trying to make? I'll tell you this, so each layer has if you do the 19 by 23, you have 2 farms per layer, and each farm has 4 modules, so each layer is like 8 modules, and like I said, it's 90 by 23. Realistically, to make this better, I think, which we're not gonna do, but to make it better, I would remove the roof and have it taller. I'd probably do 4 layers, and then because I still need room for the bone storage and stuff. That's probably how I would do it. So you kind of gotta guesstimate. But looking at it, I think you can count. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the top block for all 3 layers, but I'm not sure. It might go up 1 or 2 more. Like, Louis locked, bro. For 800k. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. I explained that to Porter and then I got sidetracked. Let me pull the tutorial back up.
With YouTube Music
Okay,
Premium,
bro.
listen ad-free. Offline.
All right. Now the next thing we are going to do is going to seem a little strange, but this is going to be permanent. We're going to place a leaf block right in the middle where our pink block is. And that is another reason that it's...
Yeah. What I did wrong? I have no clue. Oh, this is so annoying. It's annoying I did it right the first time, and... What's chat saying, bro? You spent all your shards? That's cool. You do almost watch all of them, bro. At least for like the past 3 weeks, you've been here every day. Appreciate you, May, bro. said smoker's cough. Yeah, that's some allergies cough, bro. Why is this like that? Anyone, can I buy it from the chat?
nice to switch to the color blocks. So place a leaf block right in the middle and another one on top. Make sure they're both waterlogged. This will aid in removing the picture you're looking up.
Is there
So oh goodness gracious. Make sure you're looking up with the output looking at your pickle. You're going to do the same thing on the opposite farm. Both are identical up to this point. Now on the side where our scaffolding is, we are going to look at our observer. That is after our note block, we are going to place an observer into it. We're going to face an observer into the second one, and then we're going to add a solid block. What this does is we have a 2-tick delay after the piston fires, which will then trigger the dispenser with another 2-tick delay, triggering the dispenser once again as it returns. So as the farm shifts back and forth, we will tick it to fire when it is in position A, the piston will push it and it will fire when it is in position B, and then back to position A, and this will go back and forth, back and forth. We have to do the same thing for the next farm. However, switch to your observer. However, we're going to get 2 ticks initially from 2 observers right next to where our railing is going to be, followed by a solid block, and then adding our dispenser. So since we are much closer, it's much easier to add our blocks. Unfortunately, because it is so close, we can't use the same little trick that we did before. So what we have to do is we have to go off of the first one, go off of the second one, off of the one that we just placed, and add a solid block. So the first one is 1 tick, 2 tick, fire. The second one is 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. If we look over here, it's 1 tick, 2 tick, fire, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. So you'll see that the tick is the same, we just had to use 1 extra observer. And the reason we have to do it this way is we are going to build our integrated crafter into the corner. So off of the middle observer, we're going to place another observer, just like that. And Colin is doing the exact same thing, mirror imaged. So you can take a look, both of these are identical, 2 tick and 4 tick, 2 tick and 4 tick with an extra observer coming out the side. On the opposite side, we have to do something ever so slightly different. And it truly is ever so slightly. Instead of it being 2 tick and 2 tick, this side is going to be 3 tick and 3 tick, which is a lot harder to do. So we're going to start with the side closest to our scaffolding, and we are going to just run 3 observers directly into our dispenser. I told you it's extremely difficult. The next one needs to be 3 more for a total of 6. Now the way we're going to do that is we're going to go towards our scaffolding wall, placing an observer down, note block, 2 more observers, and a final observer. So if we count them, each observer has a 1 tick delay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 and 6. We're going to do the same thing over here, but we're going to run into the same problem we did on the opposite side. We're going to do 1, 2, note block, 1, oh, crap, we do that 1, solid block, and then a dispenser. Facing down. Oh goodness, I hate this. There we go. Now to get our 6 delay, we're actually going to have to run the whole length. So we're going to place down an observer into the first one. Make sure it's not... Look at our 6. And then a dispenser. Facing down. Oh goodness, I hate placing blocks in water. There we go. Now to get our 6 delay, we're actually going to have to run the whole length. So we're going to place down an observer into the first one. Make sure it's not looking into the rail, it does need to be looking into the observer. So you can always count these after the fact to make sure that you have it correct. So this side, the B side, is going to be 1, 2, 3, dispenser, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dispenser. And that is our roof laid out. Before we fill it up with glass, we need to add some poppers. And they... they are all going to be oriented towards the center where the leaf is, so you can actually jump down on the leaf and place all of these. So hop on your leaf that we are leaving in our farm. I'll take this up. Place a hopper in that dispenser, that one, and that one. Easiest way to remember where they go. The rest of this can be filled in with glass, so we are going to go ahead and do that now.
Alright. What's happening in chat, bro? Three amethyst for 6 mil. Thank you, Stinky. Well, it's fully locked in, yeah. Just want to get this done. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you, sir. You know, there's supposed to just be like one. W billboard for real? Yeah, if y'all been needing it, it's a W. Luckily, I used my drill and sold it right before that happened. So I was able to get like 5 mil or something from it. Bro, we're almost to the last one. Alright, we're taking a break from chat again. I'll see y'all, bro.
Alright. And let's go ahead and add the observers on all of the different sides of the farm. Just finishing up his.
Here's how I aced my midterm project with Adobe Premiere Pro. Beautiful shot.
Okay, I'll add.
We're going to have observers facing off of the scaffolding in both directions. I already added the one, but we're going to make sure that we have 4. Let's go ahead and do that now. Oh, no, that's it. Let's go ahead and grab our powered rails. This can be powered rails or activator rails. It does not matter. What we are going to do is we are just going to spam them down. It does not matter which side you start on. It does not matter which side you end on. Just add all the rails, making sure that you have rails covering from one observer face to the other. Do this on both sides and on both modules. Now what we can do is we can go to side A, and we can flip the trapdoor, and we'll see. Have noticed that we probably could have come off the side to save some observer space, but we need this observer for a double pulse. So place an observer facing down into it, and then place another to the B side of our farm. We're going to have to implement some overflow protection. It is extremely simple. The first thing we're going to do is go to the B side of our farm. We are going to place a crafter facing towards you on the no block, just like that, with the face looking at you. On this back corner, this observer, you may have noticed that we probably could have come off the side to save some observer space, but we need this observer for a double pulse. So place an observer facing down into it, and then place another observer with the redstone output facing towards you. You are going to place a target block right next to the crafter. Whenever you place the crafter down, be sure to open it up and E-select everything, disabling all slots except one. That is the recipe for bone meal. Do not forget that. Once we have our crafter and our observers, our crafter is actually ready to double pulse as soon as we turn the farm on. But we are going to, when we grab a hopper, we are going to, have it figured out, place a temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the temporary block, and then in front of the crafter, you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. Remove your temporary block, and this will make sense as we further explain our bone meal. Into that first hopper. We're going to place a hopper into the 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our around this that I have figured out. Place a temporary block, 2 blocks in. Now, unfortunately, there's no way around this that I have figured out. Place a temporary block, 2 blocks in front and 1 block to the side of our crafter, just like that. You're going to place a hopper into the temporary block, and then in front of the crafter, you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. Remove your temporary block, and this will make sense as we further explain our bone meal system. Now that we have a hopper in front of our crafter, we are going to turn away from our scaffolding wall, looking towards the outside of our farm, hop up and place a comparator looking into the hopper, powering this empty space in front. This empty space in front, we're going to place 2 pieces of redstone dust, and that's why this needs to be a target block, because the target block has properties that will redirect redstone, and once that target block is powered, it will then power the crafter. As our hopper becomes full enough to transmit a craft that the farm pulses, next to our dispenser, we are going to place a crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a 1 pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we needed to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little bitty observer that is off by it. Itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then place another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies, we are going to have our comparator next to our target block with redstone dust wrapping around. This time, we don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of block you use, it will probably
Well, why is that like this? Because really?
bitty observer that is off by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then place another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We're going to have our comparator next to our target block with redstone dust wrapping around. This time, we don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of block you use, it will probably end up in your dispenser, so you can grab it out, and that is our crafting system and our overflow protection complete. It is probably the easiest crafting system we have built. System.
We got our first golf trip. Ryan Fitzpatrick is coming up to hang with us. We're doing spring training for your team and our big match.
Uh-oh, but there's a problem. I just bumped it anywhere in that tube. It's cobblestone walls, it doesn't matter. You're going to add it opposite of our crafters on top of our hoppers, just like that, until you are left with a 2x2 hole. You are going to need a water bucket, and you're going to need your boats. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to throw in the boats anywhere in that 2x2 gap. You're going to stand on top of the crafter, placing a bucket of water in the
Thank you, Humay, bro. Yes, I am alive. I'm just locked, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You can't tell that I hit the leave?
target block has when it is in position A, the piston will push it and it will fire when it is in position B, and then back to position F. Right next to where our repulsor, it's much easier to, little trick that we did before. So what we have to do is we have to go off of the first one, go off of the second one, off of the one that we just placed, and add a solid block. So the first one is 1 tick, 2 tick, fire. The second one is 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. If we look over here, it's 1 tick, 2 tick, fire, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick, 4 tick, fire. So you'll see that the tick is the same, we just had to use one extra observer. And the reason we have to do it this way is we are going to build our integrated crafter into the corner. So off of the middle observer, we're going to place another observer, just like that. And Colin is doing the exact same thing, mirror imaged. So you can take a look, both of these are identical, 2 tick and 4 tick, 2 tick and 4 tick with an extra observer coming off the side. On the opposite side, we have to do something ever so slightly different. And it truly is ever so slightly. Instead of it being 2 tick and 2 tick, this side is going to be 3 tick and 3 tick, which is a lot harder to do. So we're going to start with the side closest to our scaffolding, and we are going to just run 3 observers directly into our dispenser. I told you it's extremely difficult. The next one needs to be 3 more for a total of 6. Now the way we're going to do that is we're going to go toward our scaffolding wall, placing an observer down, note block, 2 more observers, and a final observer. So if we count them, each observer has a 1 tick delay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 and 6. We're going to do the same thing over here, but we're going to run into the same problem we did on the opposite side. We're going to do 1, 2, note block, 1, crap, we do that 1, solid block, and then a dispenser. Facing down. Oh goodness, I hate 1, crap, we do that 1, solid block, and then a dispenser. Facing down. Oh goodness, I hate placing blocks of water. There we go. Now to get our 6 delay, we're actually going to have to run the whole length. So we're going to place down an observer into the first one. Make sure it's not looking into the rail, it does need to be looking into the observer. So you can always count these after the fact.
Thank you, May, bro. Thank you, sir. Yo, who made? Pay me how many viewers we have, bro. I still have the tutorial up. How many people are watching? 7. Damn. Six. Okay. Okay. Damn. Thank you, Brett. I forget. Bubba can't even type right now. We did it, boys! Somewhat. Let me get chat back up. Alright, we're back. Miley, you're better for real? Shut up. We're back. What's up, Geo Gamer? Damn, have a lot of y'all just been here the whole time? Felt like an hour. What's up, French and Stinky and Louie and Tendo? Finally talk now. Yeah, what's up? Well, if I would have talked to chat during that, it would have taken like 1 more hour more than it should have. So now I just gotta figure out bone storage, which is gonna be weird, bro. Damn. Hmm. You paid me 15 mil? Damn. W you may, bro. The farm looks good. Yeah, it looks good, bro. I feel like mine looks better, though. Oh no, I'll let chat decide. I'm not even gonna focus on the, what's it called, bone storage or anything yet, because, Louis, we might have to do renovations for the bones. Like, we might have to, just above the farm, raise up the roof a little bit. Or break down the roof. I don't know yet. We'll see. But it's looking tight up there, bro. Go that way, come this way. Once I finish over here, Louis, I'm gonna come over and help you finish yours. No. Today's a no TP stream, bro. Mr. Stinky. Unless I'm buying spawners. I'll buy spawners, bro, but besides that, just chilling here. So they all fall down. Get pushed over here. Thank you, Sav. Someone doing 55 each. What are you talking about, Fort? Good to see you playing. What's up, bully? Well, you should turn TP auto in the base. Think I should? Let me know, guys. Should we do TP auto? Free for all in the base, bro? No? I don't think that's gonna work how I want it to. Go on to plan B. Well, do you have moss? I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this, bro. Guess they can just all come out here. I want to take the least amount of time possible. See why I didn't do it the first time. I've been here for so long, my mind feels like applesauce. Well, good night, chat. Louis gave up. I was like this with a black glass. I have a Doug B42 W. This is mad numbing. What's up, Crystal? I don't think this is gonna work at all. I just need to come out one more block, bro. It just sucks I did all that. From a fake? A fake what? Oh, I'm chilling. That's what you really want. I would just build crazy stuff and then try and TP people who are doing TPs, bro. Ew. It's one off. Thank you, May, bro. Have a good one. I swear to fucking God. Swear to God, what? Fork, bro? What? Oh, sorry I couldn't work on this with you. You're good, Crystal Bale. You're good. Just timings were weird. I can't go home? Oh, okay, okay. Thought you were like saying that to us, bro. I was like, damn. What'd we do? Will the water take the cactus out? How won't this go? Oh, it's the box. Oh, I can't do cactus. But I wanted a cactus right there. I can do fire, I guess. You see cabbage? I don't know. I hope he doesn't come back, bro. I'll do that later. Wait, is Stinky here? Or wait, X9NC, you have a V4, right? No, I'm not doing TPs today, Sav. Or Sav. Yeah, I'm here. Is the way the bone mill gets down just by connecting hoppers from that hopper to the top of that barrel? And same thing with the top. Connect hoppers from that hopper down to that top of the barrel. Listen? Bro, oh god. Yeah? Tomato, thank you, it is? Okay. Thank you, Tomato. Can I come see yours, Stinky? Let me come see yours, bro. If you're on. You might not be on. If you're not on, it's fine. Who's got a V4 I can see? On mine, there's more barrels. Can I see yours, Tomato? Tomato? Almost done? Yeah. So I won't grief it? Bro, you're not coming. I don't have it anymore? Oh, you sold it. Oh, what's up, Tomato? What's up, sir? I can hear you. I want to see how you did your bones. Okay, so you staggered it with barrels. What's up, tomato? Oh, I'm stuck.
I got it. Once you get more skill, you got like bigger storage.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying. I think I might have to raise my roof. It's gonna be annoying. I just blow it up, to be honest. Alright, thank you, tomato. I seen what I need to see. Have a good one, sir. See if we can cook something up. If not, I don't know. Yeah, I could tomorrow, Trey, if you come back. Today, I'm just saving up on my money. I'm pretty poor right now, like, actually. I didn't even make this 14 mil. I had like 1 or 2 mil, and then chat paid me. H. What was I getting? Not H. I put one there, it might not randomly fire, I feel like. I'll try it. Yeah, we might have to make the roof bigger, bro. Just go ahead and do it because we want to actually make some money here. Oh, it's a perfect time to buy one too. They're freaking godly. Say no more. 600K? Bro, the frog, my roof is more expensive than the drill. Not even the whole roof, just a stack of frog lights. Damn. That sucks. Because I'll probably end up being too lazy to finish out the frog lights. Yeah, they're in build for it right now. You can craft them. That's why they went down. I'm so tired of these goddamn cats. I feel like I got like I don't know. Bronchitis or whatever the hell mixed with like Ebola. Mario Slayer gay? What? Oh, no. We're just built like that, Trey. Is this design better than 3706? Takes up less materials and it's more compact. As far as the rates, no, I'm pretty sure nothing changes. Where the hell did that go? Bro. I forgot how I even did this. What did I do? Middle one. Is that like a moss bar? No, yeah, this is a pickle. Yeah, we did, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. So I tore it all down. Bam, shabam. What are we talking about? Me patiently waiting for the sea pickle prices to drop? Why are you patiently waiting, bro? Mario, this is a Ducky V4, bro. I'm building a moss farm with 144 modules. If it's Colin Edge's modules, then what's it called? He built this farm. Same person. What are y'all talking about? You say moss farms are ass, but then beg people in chat to do your moss orders. They already have 4/sell and orders are staying already around. Because I'm waiting patiently. You should use schematics. Why? Easier to build the farms and more effective? Absolutely not, because you never end up learning how to build the farm, you just rely on schematics, bro. You're gonna do schematics, end up going down for a day or something, bro. You're gonna do it, they just randomly ban schematics. It's like you're screwed, huh? That'd be crazy. Yo, they should for sure do that so y'all can just stop telling me to use schematics. They need to ban them. They can't physically ban them. They can physically ban whatever the hell they want. It's their server. What are you talking about? Not like the FDA is watching over Donut. Yo, bro, yo, Tendo. Do all your characters have only one slot open? Yeah, I think I forgot to do that on the top ones, because I rushed through it. But all the bottom ones should be okay. Bro, I did that so wrong, bro. What a dummy I am, bro. I didn't do that wrong. Oh, what a smarty pants I am, bro. What are y'all talking about? Sometime someone is gonna keep creating hacks to not get banned by anti-cheat. It's not someday, it's now. You gotta think of anti-cheat like the police, bro. They can only get so many crack addicts off the streets. But we all know there's still some meth heads out there roaming, bro. Why am I lagging? Of course you know about crackheads on the street. What is that supposed to mean, bro? The hell is that supposed to mean? We would have built the V3s. We probably could have got 70 modules done by now, bro. Because Louis probably... I would imagine he'd still be here if we did V3s. Oh no, this is bad to do right now. Is V4 way harder? It's not like super hard, it's just a new farm. And I don't use schematics, so I have to learn damn near every detail of the farm so I can build it. We're on the verge of death right now. This is what Colin was talking, or not Colin, this is what CD3 was talking about, bro. Oh my god, Totem, you're gonna lose your drill, Totem. I looked over, that's just all I see, bro. Oh damn, Mario's been saying it for a minute. Thank you, Mario. You think I should watch longer or do homework? Both, bro. For sure need to figure out your homework, dog. Nine skellies for 50k each. Oh, go to bed already, Louie. It's probably donut. Or it's probably not your PC at all, bro. I see why I should probably build it too. I hate doing the 2-lane ones. I second guess myself the entire time I do it. Okay. Throwing in right here. Oh, I'm checking for malware on my PC and I have over 140 detections. I'm cooked. Yeah, you sound cooked, bro. Good luck, bro. What you created Parker Barker? Not today, sir. I'm sorry. Not really. The bars are just there to split them up. So since I have the two sets of hoppers put in the bars, splitting them up in the middle, they will fill up both hoppers at the same time. If that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta do a couple things before I fill it up with bones. Drop the arrows in here. Yeah, that's how I make my, what's it called, money usually. I just fill people's orders for bones. I'm hoping what I'll do right now is to try and fill the top orders that are like 70 or whatever, and then turn around and just order bones for like 67 or something. Hopefully I can lower them down with the help of other people. Why did my Spotify open itself? They're about to steal your credit card, bro. Or they're about to steal your playlist. That's what they're gonna steal. At some point my ult disconnected though, so we lost a little bit of bones. Not overnight, just while I've been streaming. You get some of the spawners by doing this. All the money I make from this usually will go to giveaways and just buying more spawners. Moss farm sucks, yeah. That's what that base I'm building the V4 was originally going to be, was a moss farm. Until I built one. I don't think it sucks. I see the vision. It's just, it's a beginner farm. For the people who weren't profiting off of pickles because they didn't have a cell multi. That's a farm they can profit off of while using bones. Just takes a lot longer and more modules to make money. Wants to join your team? None. Cannot use spawner base of course for your pickle farm. Yeah, probably not even a price on that, bro. I mean, if you want to come by for 500 mil, you can, bro. Actually, it doesn't seem like bone prices are going down anytime soon. Well, it's good. It's to buy your Duck V4 farm. Probably the same price to just come and use it. 500 bill. You rating bases? No. Is it bad when your PC sounds like a supersonic jet? Yeah. Damn, they're using your PC to mine up some Bitcoin right now, bud. That sucks. How long is this basement up? Not too long, but a good little bit now. At least a week and a half, maybe around 2 weeks. I'm getting to the point where I'm about to pack it up. Because there's no point to just, what's it called? Wait until it gets rated. How many W4s do you have? Right now, 3 layers. But we'll be building another 3. Probably finish them tomorrow. So what do you mean the server's average TPs is 19.9? What do you mean? I TP chat you a few months ago. Can you forgive me? No. Get out of here, kid share. I'll be back, boys. I'll be back, bro. Okay. Alright, I locked in. Now I'm done. W. I locked in and now I got a fudge bar, bro. Oh, nice. You have too much bones? No, I don't. I don't have enough. I told you I was built different. Are you built different? I'll be cooked for a little bit, but no, I'm good, bro. I probably have like, I don't know. Probably have like close to 750 mil of investments in my alt accounts each chest. So yes, it would suck, but I'd still be okay. If I got ready right now, I'm selling everything in my alt e-chest, everything in my e-chest, putting all that money into bones, and I'm running a pickle farm until I make back enough to buy my skellies back. Rate bases? No. No, I haven't broken my skellies in probably over a week. If I break them at night, I can't really stream for rate bases, because then I have no money. I can still stream, yes, but none of y'all will be here. People in my chat where it's selling skellies, where would I buy them? I'd be going through other YouTube chats. I just type in donut S&P live and go to live. Thank you, Curtis. I'll give out some bones tomorrow. When we check bases out again, bro. How much does the V4 or the Skellies, Greasy? V4? Oh, I have no clue. What happened if I find your base? You would have the opportunity of a lifetime to become teammates. Set that up. I just thought about that. But for all the people who ask to be teammates or anything like that, dude, just come find my base. That'll be the fastest way we can team up. Come find my spawner base and show me you won't take my spawners. And I'll team up with you for a decade. What's a Ducky V4? It's a new pickle farm made by Mr. Colin. How much bones does 1 hour make? You're asking like how much do the spawners make in 1 hour? It's like 8.7 mil. Well, I ran it again after deleting the malware and it says 0 detection. It's W. Raided my stash and took away NID to make a giveaway and said it was. They say it was his, then banned from his server. Whack. How much do I need for you to build me a V4 pickle farm? Just depends on how big. I have like, I don't know. I'm gonna say I have 2 farms. 1 farm is almost complete. I will build 1 farm for like 100 mil? No, that's expensive. Like 75 mil. So then if you got 2 farms, I think that equals out to like around 40-ish modules, which would equal out around to like 150 mil. And I dropped my arrows again, bro. Yeah, I did it again. Over under 1 week, this gets found. Over. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these bones. And then I'll probably just order bones right back again. Not all of them. I have a little bit in the chest. Let me see. My money method is good. What's your money method? Bones he uses. He usually orders. Yeah. Oh, look at Curtis boy. It's locked in. Oh, wait. Oh. Yo, what's your money method, Curtis? Oh, again? Tired of these baby orders, bro. Done with the farm, almost. Right now I'm making some money so I can order bones for it. Or my side. My teammate, he messed up his side, and so he just said I'm finishing it tomorrow. So we have some to do tomorrow, but at least it'll be 2 of us on one farm, so we'll get that done a lot quicker. And then I actually know what I'm doing a little bit now. Are you making Ducky V4? Don't want to put those up there. Why is my computer stuttering today? Bro, we have spawners. Please, the bones. E. Need that. I want it up straight. Bro. How the hell do I end up in here? Oh my fucking god. Get my fat ass up there, bro. Please. I don't want it fucking sideways. Thank you. Much better that looks. I see a bridge beast. Orwell gonna get pressed. What happened? Yeah, quit spamming, bro. Oh, like, stop putting me up here. This is one of the most irritating parts about this shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to fucking flip. Is that right? Bones are coming in hot? Yeah. Well, that really irritated me there. Not even touching those goddamn pearls. Your order complete? Yeah. Think I gotta get these crafters all situated, and I'm pretty sure no, I gotta do one more thing at the shulker loader, and then I'm good to go. Oh. I don't have enough room, okay. I don't even know why I did that. I'm not going through all of that. I was thinking it was gonna be as easy as a V3 to get inside. What do you mean, Curtis? Like watching how to build them? Can someone help me out with some shells real quick? Oh. Be like 3K. I for sure should have made that order earlier. God damn it. Well, you know how the other shulkers will just ghost? Yeah. Alright, Tendo. Yeah, it for sure won't happen because we won't be building that many modules. That was just happening because of how many things are coming out at once. Pickles. Thank you, Tendo. I mean, it's free money, bro. I ordered them $40 more than, or not $40, $10 more than what they are. I'm pretty sure. They cost. Oh, are they $3.50 per? Wait, what did I order them at? That's probably why. I probably ordered them at the wrong price. Yeah, I did. My bad. I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought it was $3.25. I don't even have room. Okay, is that better? 365? 1x4 scalesies, 950k per? For sure. Oh, my neck. Okay. Thank you, Tomato. There's no lime glass at all, bro. Yeah, thank you, Tomato. Where'd the music go? I just say screw it and just play some like actual music. I'm tired of being scared of YouTube, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna just say screw it and make a stream about like how to build a pipe bomb. But I gotta figure out how to do that first. I'm tired of YouTube's rules, bro. They're too strict. I got to go well. Alright, see you, Mr. Monkey. He said dog. Oh, I'm just trying to listen to some music. But you can't listen to like nothing. Music and pipe bomb, different thing. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Why is it stopping? That's weird. You being serious? I forgot to add the blocks. Oh, that sucks. Tragedy, yeah. Wait, hopefully I can. I forgot how I did it. Why is it? Oh. I think that should do it. No, okay, I'll figure that out later. I forgot how I did at the other base, though. That wasn't a problem. I think it just had more of a turn to it. Get my ass up there. And still did the dumb shit. That sucks. I don't want to fill these by hand. Not at all. Get stuck? No, they don't. This is the things on the hoppers. Actually, yeah, that might work too. Good idea. Oh wait, no, not that, but you made me think of something that might work. Maybe. Yo, W. Curtis, bro. I always type in the thing I ordered, like that's gonna do anything, bro. W, yes sir, bro. Okay, we should be good there. I think we're all filled up. Good there. All the crafters are good. Bones can get down. Water's good. Up there's good. Hopefully I just gotta drop bones. Let's just hope and pray. Just pray they come back around, please. Don't get stuck. Please don't do it. Yes, I hate this part, because if they get stuck, you can lose a lot of money really quickly. Okay. That's good. You love to see that. Is there like anything else I could listen to, bro? Who's in here right now? Curtis, should I just say screw it and play some music? Look, he's getting like brain dead from this damn Minecraft music. I think it's frying in my brain. Just the same thing over and over. Who is this Froggo guy?
Bri, what's your username again? I'll TP
I
you.
thought I've heard of him. Does anyone know Froggo?
Bro, my stash is ruined.
What the hell happened here?
What's your name again? I'll TP to you.
Yeah, I have. That's cool.
Good fucking boy. Guess what? I saw the nether ingots. I saw the nether ingots. Easy fucking profits on your fucking membrane, bro. Okay, Hockey, I need an SS of you and Dash.
Yo, Levi, do the Levi
Hockey.
32 mil. Levi wants
Hockey.
To do, Levi wants to do 32 mil in the dropper wager. Do it with him.
What's a dropper?
The thing, the chicken, the lava chicken.
Okay, bet. I'll do it for him.
Levi. Alright, pay Dash the 32 mil. But don't scam him, bro.
I'm not, spectate it.
Right.
Yo, Hockey, you are telling us? I want another SS. Yo, we don't know your username, bro. How much times?
Levi, Levi, text in my chat. Or pay
He
Dash?
did not pay me.
No, I don't trust Dash, he said.
Okay, how about you do?
Forgot bones. It might be filled up already. I don't know. This bone storage isn't huge, bro. For sure could be bigger. Leaf. What's chat doing? It drops when I take my mouse off. Like right now I'm doing other stuff on my monitor. And I have a mod that drops it all the way down so it's not like doing a whole lot on my PC, you know? If I just move my mouse back on, it'll go up. Oh yeah, it does drop a crazy amount. Yeah, there was one time I went AFK, and I think after like a couple of hours, or not a couple of hours, I think it's like a full hour after I AFK, it goes to 1 frame per second. And then I did like an AFK stream, and some people asked if I just put up a picture. I think it was Glitch who said that. He don't come around at all no more. But Glitch was like, it'd be funny if this dude just posted a picture and he's live streaming it. Like, nah, bro. Don't blame him. Bro, Curtis, you're like the only one here or no? What's up, bro? Curtis, what song do you want to listen to? Bro, anyone, tell me a song, I'll play it. I don't care. I'm not putting Minecraft music back on. Oh, damn, no one? Alright, fuck me too then, I guess. Bro, where did everyone go? Who's the people it shows that are in here? Greasy, pick a song, bro. I need to listen to something that is not Minecraft music. It's killing my brain right now. I don't want to like I don't want to play something to piss someone off, so I'm gonna let you guys pick it. So if it pisses anyone off, I'm blaming it on you. What type of music though? Anything, bro. Like I said, I don't want to piss nobody off, so if it pisses somebody off, I'm blaming it on you. Unless I can tell it's like obviously a stupid ass song. Okay, yeah. X Lie, what's good, bro? Is that how I say it? I need a song suggestion. Can we use that as a curse? I mean, that's okay. Like I said, I'm blaming it on you. As long as the curse word isn't like a racial slur, that's good. Ramstein? I've never heard of that. About that? Bro, the hell are you listening to? Some Alabama music? Look it up. Is it good? I'm building a... Yeah, that sounds good. That'll make you some money. One sec, I give song, okay. What the hell? I'm looking for my phone. And I think I dropped it somewhere. Bro, where did it go? No, it's just lost, dude. I'm cooked. So I couldn't find my phone. So I went to go check the kitchen to see if I left it out there when I went to go eat. Bro, I just found some fresh baked cookies. Snatched all of them. I'm sorry, I'm not listening to XXXTentacion or whatever the hell. I mean, maybe if I was like 14, but nah. Once you're grown, you realize you shouldn't listen to music talking about killing yourself. Who do you like? I mean, I'm probably just gonna play a song. Bro, real fire song right now I like, Rob 49, What the Helly? Bro, that song's funny and fire. It's mainly just funny. It's funny as hell to listen to. You guys want to listen to What the Helly? Does anyone know what that is? I'm assuming people know what that is. Probably only Greasy. It's probably only Greasy. Viva La Vida? I will play. I'll listen to it. I'll try it out. It sounds like I might not understand it. Is it like a Latin song? What the hell?
Cast your ads from Amazon to anywhere.
So, what do you think about the Jeep Wrangler?
Very spacious. Loving the Fathom Blue.
I need to go to like. I wonder if you can listen to music and stuff like that more freely on Twitch.
That kind of stuff. Probably just groceries.
If so, I need to go there.
Final reckoning, and we are very excited. Test drive.
That's Cloud Cactus or whatever the fuck your name is.
I kind of bet I beat you, but like, even though I'm new to CPVP, I don't have a kit.
I'm gonna be honest.
Beat you. I know I'd beat him, bro.
Oh, my sulfur loaders are cooked now. What the hell? W ads? Well, if you keep beating me and give me bones, I will tomorrow. All these bones I'm using. But I won't sell all of my bones tomorrow from AFKing overnight, and then I'll give out some bones. What's up, Curtis? You got a song I might like? Let's see how bass looks or not. Yeah, 1 second. Let me try and find. I got tired of Minecraft music, so we're just playing music. He said Viva La Vida. Let me type in that. Vida. Just looks like. Not hating or anything. Not judging. Just looks like it's not for me.
Explore hand-picked hotels through the edit and unlock upgraded stays with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
Is this it? Okay, we'll listen to this for X Live. He wanted to listen to Viva La Vida. Bro, if y'all want me to play a song, put it in the chat. Next my song? Yeah, I got you. But like, skip? Nah. Maybe. I don't know, we'll give him a minute. I don't want to like... This might be bro's favorite song right now. Or bro might not even be here anymore. He left? I think he did leave. I think we're listening to this for no reason right now. Okay. Alright, Curtis. After Curtis, you got it, Tomato. Dude. Wait, what'd he say, bro? Look, he thought this was an ad song. Tree on Hill by Nino Paid? Tree on Hill.
Wait, who am I looking for? YNW? Or no, Nino? Oh, there's two Treon Hills. Because it's Nino paid, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, longest stream in a while? Yes. We got busy today. Alright, I think this is Curtis's song.
Yo, what's that word? It's Lotto. And today we giving away 2 golden tickets to Summer Smash thanks to Clout. All you have to do is click that link below to enter the giveaway and let us know.
And they
what
got a
episode's your
damn
favorite. We got Nino
freaking
paid at the table
sponsor
today.
at the
Let's get into
beginning
it.
of the song? Wait, no, this isn't. This is not the song. Unless it is a freestyle. I'm so confused. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is a freestyle then. That's why there's a sponsor. Sounds like it's just the beat, bro. Oh, I did. My dumbass clicked on the instrumental.
The crush, take all your secrets and prized possessions, burn them or give them to someone you trust. I'll be cool with the world on fire as long as it's everything cordial with us. Tell me you love me, let's meet at the tree on the hill and watch as the world blow up. I ain't afraid of me dying alone. I've been spending my money on clothes and diamonds. None of this shit make me bug.
Alright,
see what the point of me buying.
I'm chilling on that. Let's go to Tomato. He said Dart. Who made the song? Tomato? Lil Tekka, I'm guessing that's it. That's like the only one swapping up. Tekka, yeah. Okay.
Dunkin' $6 meal deal. Get a medium coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 delicious hash browns. Only at Dunkin'.
Hey, Meta.
You said no, that's heat, bro. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Like I said, bro, y'all gotta think I'm older than you guys.
Tell me about this artist.
I could have seen myself listening to that when I was like 14, Curtis. Counting Stars by Balding Bus.
No, my bitch so bad. You spending your cash on a bitch you never had, yeah. I'ma tell me, boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that shit ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man.
If you guys think we need to change it, let me know, bro.
I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts and me hit some, yeah. Baby, I
Game Counting Stars?
Said she wanted me to explore her now. Baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts and me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got a friend group of hoes, so I treat them. All the shit, I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays, I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a re-up. Bitch, I'm really here.
Okay, let's go to your song. I think I'm chilling on Tekka. This is a alright song. Hey baby, this song is better. It's called Sticky Rice. Bro, what? Counting Stars by Something Bald? Balding Bus? Bro, when is song gonna be like, just play Kendrick, bro? When is someone gonna tell me to play some Kendrick? By One Republic? That's the only Counting Stars I'm seeing. What is Balding Butt? I don't see that, bro. Yeah, nah, bro, no. I don't see this. Why do you... Oh, it's SAR. Why do y'all all know that song? Counting Stars, a Rust song? Oh, so it was popping up. I just thought we were listening to real music.
New unicorn dreams.
Am I about to get banned for playing this?
Sip, believe.
Baby, I've been up and losing sleep, dreaming about the
Okay, what the fuck did y'all make me click on?
your TC. But baby, I've been up and grinding hard. Said no more counting sulfur, we'll be counting SARS. Yeah, we'll be counting.
Bro, what did we just click on? Alright, we're listening to Good Kid, Mad City, bro. Was playing Rust today?
Lord God, I come to you a sinner, and I humbly repent for my sins. I believe that
What the fuck was that, bro? I don't know stars.
I ask that Jesus come in my life.
I only got 2.3k hours? What does that mean? Bro, listen to Luther Kendrick? What is Luther Kendrick? I got like 2k, Winter Rust 2x. I want to play Rust. 100 mil wager? Bro, stars, quit trying to steal money from me. What's up, Lori? Luther? Oh, Luther by Kendrick. Oh, I read that wrong. What album? I don't know most of his songs. That's not like ringing a bell.
I met her at this house party on El Segundo in Central. She had the credentials of strippers in Atlanta. Ass came with a hump from the jump, she was a camel. I wanna ride like Arabians, pushing no for Mercedes Benz. Hello, my name is Kendrick, she said no, you're handsome. Whispered in my ear, disappeared, then found her dancing. Sierra had played in the background, the parade music we made had us all wearing shades now, cool. Where you stay? She said down the street from Dominguez High. Okay, I know that's borderline Compton or Paramount. Well, is it Compton? No, she replied, then quickly start batting her eyes. I strictly had one of her thighs around me. 17 with nothing but pussy stuck on my mental. My motive was rather sinful. What you trying to get into? She didn't tell, just gave me her next tale. Dropped the number, we chirped the whole summer, and well, the summer had passed and now I'm liking her. Conversation we having probably enticing her. Who can imagine? Maybe my actions will end up wifing her. Love or lust, regardless what fuck us to trifling us. It's deep rooted, the music of being young and dumb. It's never muted, in fact it's much louder where I'm from.
I think we're getting full on bones.
Her mother was a crack addict. She lived with her granny and her younger two brothers. Her favorite cousin Demetrius is a reputable family history.
What's up, ZX, bro? Y'all are just joining in, bro. I'm tired of the Minecraft music. I'm saying screw YouTube's rules, bro. I don't care if this live gets copyrighted or whatever the hell, bro. No, I'm listening to this album for a minute, bro. This whole album's fire. Like a playlist or stream? I don't know. Because I imagine like half of you guys hate this song right now. So if I made a playlist, half of us aren't gonna like it. I feel like.
off the goose. I had a fifth in the trunk like Curtis Jackson for ransom. I'm hoping to get her loose like an Uncle Luke anthem. I'm 2 blocks away, 250 feet and 6 steps from where she stays. She waving me across the street.
Public?
I pulled up, a smile on my face,
Alright.
and then I see 2 niggas, 2 black hoodies. I
I'll probably
froze
look
my
at that
phone rang.
tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, probably tonight actually. After I end stream. No, I'm gonna have to get all my stuff out.
Kendrick, where you at? Damn, I'm sitting here waiting on my van. You told me you was gonna be back in 15 minutes.
Be honest, has anyone listened to Good Kid, Mad City all the way
Kids
through?
ready to eat. I'm ready to eat.
Or do you guys have like any idea what I'm talking about?
Yeah, come on now. You on your way or what? I hope you ain't out there messing with them damn hood rats out there, shit.
Listen to the new Mexican OT and Lil Wayne song? Alright, bet.
You keep fucking around in them streets, you ain't gonna pass to the next grade. 11th grade. Is that Kendrick on the phone? The daddy hollering about some damn dominoes. He wanna holler at you too. Go ahead, Kenny. Go on. Shit.
Hello? Yeah, where my motherfucking dominoes at?
Kenny.
What?
I'm on his voicemail. Damn fool.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, where my motherfucking dominoes at? It's the second time I asked you to bring my fucking
Where
dominoes.
my fucking dominoes at?
Damn, let me see. Kendrick, when you get this message, man, call me back. I need to know when you gonna bring back my damn car. This man fussing about some damn dominoes. It ain't all that serious. For damn dominoes. Shit, I'm gonna miss my damn appointment. Fuck.
Wait, the dominoes? What is Hoss Mason?
Matter of fact, cut my motherfucking oldies back on. You killing my motherfucking
$1 per pound and I have some extra bones? Bro, what? I think I'm chilling on this song because this doesn't sound like a good song to listen to with 16 other men.
With Chewy, shop everything for their
I'm
bowl.
sticking on this album
Tap
for a
out.
minute, so chill on the suggestions, but I'll get to y'all's suggestions at some point for sure.
You're parked in lot 19A.
19A.
Martin had a dream. Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. All my life I
Yeah, we look
want
full.
money and power, respect my mind or die from less child. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I feel amazing. Damn, I'm in the matrix. My mind is living on cloud 9 and this 9 is never on vacation. Start up that Maserati and vroom vroom, I'm racing. Popping pills in the lobby and I pray they don't find her naked. And I pray you niggas is hating. Shooters go after Judas. Jesus Christ, if I live life on my knees, ain't no need to do this. Park it in front of looters. Next to that church is chicken. All you pussies is losers. All my
I don't know.
It's
not too many. It's 8 per layer, so 8 times 3, 24.
I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress.
I think I got it.
I want money and power, respect my mind or die from less shower. I got 25 light on.
I for sure might have to make more farms though. I was hoping this would be crazy coming out.
And it make me come fast, but I never get embarrassed. And I recognize you have what I've been wanting since that record that Adina Howard had.
Quit telling me to play that song, Jesus.
My scrotum imposing. This voice here is golden, so fuck y'all, I goes in. And all my life I want money and power, respect my mind or die from less y'all. I pray my dick get big as the Eiffel Tower, so I can fuck the world for 72 hours. Goddamn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind, no nigga, it's
Okay, something's messed up, it looks like, no? That's why.
No way, bitch. Okay, I'm never living life confined. It's a failure, even if I'm blind. I can tell you who, what, when, where, how to sell your game right on time. Bitch, Go play, biatch. Go play, biatch. Go play, biatch. I look like OJ killing everything from pussy to motherfucking hit boy bitch. She pussy popping, and I got options like an audible. I beat C-O-M-P-T-O-N. I win the ball at your defeat. C-O-M-P-T-O-N. My city mobbing in the street, yelling. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind or die.
What the hell is happening here, Tomato?
So I can fuck the world for 72.
Did you see that?
Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Damn, I got bitches. Wifey, girlfriend, and mistress. All my life I want money and power. Respect my mind or die from less child. Let it run, Ali. Martin had a dream.
That one.
Martin had a dream. Kendrick have a dream. Everybody sit your bitch ass down and listen to true motherfucking story told by Kendrick Lamar Rose.
You just have to wait for the boats just to go. No, well, yeah, look, right here. That one piston's not moving.
Smoking on the finest note. Drink until I can't no more.
What's good, Canes? Oh, go where?
Four deep in a white Toyota, a quarter tank of gas, one pistol and orange soda. Janky stash box when the federales a roll up. Basketball shorts with the Gonzalez Park odor. We on the mission for bad bitches in trouble. I hope the universe love you today. Cause the energy we bring is sure to carry away a flock of positive activists and fill their body with hate if it's necessary. Bumping cheesy first album, looking distracted. Speaking language only we know, you think it's an accent. The windows roll down, all I see is a hand pass it. Hot boxing like George Foreman, grilling the masses of the working world. We pulled up on a bunch of working girls and asked them what they working with. Look at me, I got the blunt in my mouth. Usually I'm drug free, but shit, I'm with the homies. Yeah, nigga, we out for peeling Remy Red. Come through and bust your head, nigga. Me and the homies. Sag all the way to the liquor store where my niggas pour forward and get twisted some more. Me and the homies. I ride for my motherfucking niggas. Hop out, do my stuff, then hop back in. Me and the homies. Matter of fact, I hop out that motherfucking beat like It's 2:30 and the sun is beaming. Air conditioner broken, I hear my stomach screaming. Hungry for anything unhealthy, and if nutrition can help me, I'll tell you to suck my dick, then I'll continue eating. We speeding on the 405 passing Westchester. You know the light-skinned girls and all the little dresses, good lord. They knew we weren't from around there, cause every time we down there, we pulling out the Boost Mobile SIM cards. Bougie bitches with no extensions. Hood niggas with bad intentions. The perfect combination. Before we sparked the conversation, we seen 3 niggas in colors we didn't like, then start interrogating. I never was a gangbanger, I mean I never was stranger to the funk neither. I really doubt it. Rush a nigga quick and then we laugh about it. That's ironic, cause I never been violent until I'm with the homies. Just riding, just riding. Me and the homies. Bullshit, acting a fool. Me and the homies. Tripping, really tripping. Me and the homies. Just riding, just riding, just riding. Bragging about the episode we just had. A shot of Hennessy didn't make me feel that bad. I'm usually a true firm believer of bad karma. Consequences from evil will make you pass, hunter. We tryna conquer the city with disobedience. Quick to turn it up even if we ain't got the CD in. But Cheesy still playing and our attitude is still, nigga, what is you saying? Pull in front of the house that we've been camping out for like 2 months. The sun is going down as we take whatever we want.
Hey,
Hey, niggas, jackpot niggas about to say.
Hey, nigga, I think somebody in this room.
Wait, what?
Nigga, somebody in this room.
I hit the back window in search of any Nintendo DVDs, plasma screen TVs in the trunk. We made a right, they made a left, they made a right, they made a left. We was just circling life. My mama called.
Hello? What you doing?
Kicking it. I should have told her I'm probably about to catch my first offense with the homies. But they made a right, they made a left, they made a right, then another right. One lucky night with the homies.
Hey, that you paid it up? Yeah, we finally got that nigga paid it. Ooh, already on now. I think he hit the wrong blunt though. Ooh, which one are you talking about? Which one you talking about? I hope he hit the one for the shenanigans. I'm pretty hit that. Now that nigga straight, he ain't hit that one. Not the shenanigans? Yeah, that nigga the shenanigans.
Nigga, I think we should push back to the city. For real though.
Nigga, for what? What's that Jeezy song say, nigga?
Last time I checked, I was the man on these streets, man.
Yeah, that shit right there. I'm trying to be the nigga in the street.
There you go. Shit go.
Alright, here's the plan, love. Use the kickback as an alibi. Wait till the sun go down, roll out, complete the mission, drop K-Dot off at his mama van, at the park. Cause I know he's trying to fuck on Shireen tonight. Yeah. Not gonna do it. Then we all gonna meet back at the block at about 10:30.
That's straight, but we should just meet up around 12. I'm trying to fuck on something too.
Nigga, shut your dumb ass back down, nigga. You ain't finna do shit tonight. Matter of fact, nigga, get in the motherfucking car. We finna get active.
Need better internet than 5G?
Damn.
Search is
Thank
over.
you, Crystal.
Get Cox Internet for just
My bad. I'm
$50
trying to
a
figure
month
out what's
with
wrong with
equipment
you.
included.
I don't know.
It has faster,
I kinda
more
just gotta
reliable
look.
speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
Get ready for Universal Epic Universe, featuring the wizarding world of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Orlando Resort. Tickets and packages on sale now at universalorlando.com.
Yeah, thank you, Crystal. I don't even think I had to do it like that.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, you bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hit that house, they tell me is you with it, you bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion
Bro, why?
From 9 to 5.
This might be some off-stream stuff, bro.
Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't cool. I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond let it burn came on. Hot sauce all that night I rhyming, yeah bitch. Yeah bitch. Park the car then we start rhyming, yeah bitch. Yeah bitch.
Gotta be something with the bow.
Then freeze that verse when we see dollar signs.
This is V4, yeah. What's up, dog?
Hey, silver spoon, I know you come from, yeah bitch. Yeah bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. We never knew. Go at a
Is this V4? Yes.
Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. The one in front of the gun forever.
Yeah.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Now, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel.
I'm not playing a Rust remix song, bro. Tutorial schematic? It should actually be in the, what's it called? Discord, or not Discord, description. I put the tutorial I used in the description. It's Ducky, not 3706.
You know, big ballin' with my homies. Bro Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Another casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He He said one day I'll be on tour, you bitch. Yeah, bitch. That Louis burgers never be the same. Won't be the same, won't be the same. A Louis belt that never ease that pain. Won't ease that pain, won't ease. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerky.
I don't think the rates are a lot crazier. It's just a lot more compact. So like in this little area, there's 4 V3s right here. This is like 28 V3s. Imagine if you did for 28. So yeah, one more layer, it would be a 36. And if you did the 36 for V3s, it would come out probably to like around here, I would imagine. Just, it's not really about the rates, more just about materials and the size of the farm. And a little bit with the ghosting, if you know what that is, like the shulker ghosting. He talked about it, I guess, with the bigger body of water, the pickles group up quicker, which result in like less server lag, which causes the ghosting. I don't know what to do here, because I don't know how I'm supposed to work in the middle of the farm when there's water all around me, bro.
Midverse Bank can help turn this dream into reality. While you stay true to your dreams, we'll stay true to you.
I mean, I guess I could watch it back over, but I don't know what I would even miss. It's just too damn hard, bro.
This is King Kendrick Lamar. King Kendrick, and I meant it, my point intended is raw. Fiction lenses, forensics would have told you Kendrick had killed it, pretended it's a massacre, and the mass is upon us. And I mastered being the master at dodging your honor. In the chapter that read at 25, I will live dormant like 5 in the morning. The raise the spot while Kendrick's performing, and if they take everything, no, I got it.
So we're just building out a square around the base.
What's happening with it, my nigga? Still a mad peel the plastic off and you can feel the magic. Still I'm laughing at the critics talking. I can see them gagging when I'm back in the back of my city. Back in the back with a batch of them banging Dre beats with me. Look where I'm at, it's the murder cap and I'm captain and birth in this gangster rap. It's a rap when I'm done and I come a long way from $100 a month to $100 million a day.
I typically go towards the bottom myself because I like to go a little quicker. Just like that.
So come and visit the tire screeching ambulance policeman. Won't you spend a weekend on Rosecrans, nigga? Cat increasing, crime increasing on Rosecrans, nigga. Kendrick Coleman, nigga. We don't swore that. Hand on the cross and swore that. I do it big as Respucia for the shoes. Karma Sutra scream, fuck your position and make you on that. I'm trying to stay grounded like 4 flats, but I know flats and Pyro cryptats. A swarm on me like a beehive, hop in the G-ride from the west to the east. I know just how come to roll.
During the dispenser once again,
that's a given. I pass the blunt, then pass the torch. Of course, it's my decision.
So
I crash the porch, then you report that you see me in business. I must report that we import them narcotics. You bought it, then talked about it when crack hit the speakers, the music business. I blow up every time we throw up a record, depending on what you expected. I'm sure it's bigger than your religion.
Before we fill it up, we are going to go ahead and do that now.
Okay, so we're at the film festival. Middle of the city. The doors open at 5. And
I have observers facing off of the scaffolding in both directions. I already added one, but we're going to add 4. Let's go ahead and grab our power rails. This can be powered rails or activator rails, it does not matter. What we are going to do is we are just going to spam them down. It does not matter which side you start on, it does not matter which side you end on. Just add all the rails, making sure that you have rails covering from 1 observer face farm is going to have a gap on this, and we'll flip side B. Go ahead and add the first pattern established to add the state, since the Udger will have to be crafted, bone will implement some overflow protection. We are going to place a crafted muffle. So place an observer facing down into it, and then place another observer with the redstone output facing towards you. You are going to place a target block right next to the crafter. Whenever you place the crafter down, be sure to open it up and deselect everything. Once we have our craft, But we are going to, let me grab a first. Now, unfortunately, there's no way around this that in front and one block to the temporary block. And then in front of the crafter, you're going to place the hopper into that first hopper. Remove your temporary block, scaffolding wall, looking towards the outside of our farm. Hop up and place a comparator looking into the hopper. Our target block has properties that will redirect redstone, and once that target block is powered, it will then power the crafter. As our hopper becomes full enough to transmit a signal of redstone signal of 2, it will keep a constant power on the target block, preventing our crafter from crafting any further.
Okay. I'm watching a tutorial. Yeah, I need to get this done. We've been working on it for 10 hours now. Okay, hold on. Bro, it got hot as hell. I'm gonna for sure go turn the air on. Is Drake still canceled? I guess I'll go buy. Alright, see ya. Yeah? No? What's up, Isaiah Robertson? It won't place right. Display 30 for 30. I'm chilling. I don't want to play songs I know right now. Those stars is live. Oh, it's like, okay, yeah, it is hot in here. Let me go turn this air up, bro. Oh, it's already on. Logic. This one I think is 28. So between the two farms, it'll be. I don't know. I don't think 28. Right? It might be. I don't know. 8 each layer. 8, 16, 24. It'll be 48 modules once we finish. But depending on how that is, we might need to add some more. We would only need like 12 more though. What the hell?
We have apprehended a dangerous experiment.
He escaped.
So we can pick the next one,
on
bro.
The A side. Now, if you line yourself up with the crafter, you will see that there is a solid block next to our dispenser. We are going to place a crafter on that solid block. Same thing as our note block. Every time the farm pulses, this will receive a 1 pulse, crafting 3 bone meal. But again, we needed to double pulse, so we are going to go to this little bitty observer that is off by itself. Like I said, that would be used for the integrated crafter. Place an observer looking down into it, and then face another observer off the front, and you probably guessed it, we are going to add a target block next to that. Same thing applies. We are going to have our comparator next to our target block with redstone dust wrapping around. This time, we don't need to add 2 hoppers, we just need to add 1, and our temporary block is going to sit on top of our hopper. Place a hopper into your temporary block, and then break your temporary block. Now, depending on what kind of block you use, it will probably end up in your dispenser, so you can grab it out. And that is our crafting system and our overflow protection complete. It is probably the easiest crafting
I
system we've
get
built to date.
if I can't
and
figure it
is
out.
going to be
I
integrated
guess
into
Louis.
each module, meaning that every
just
single
ask him
layer
tomorrow,
will have
bro.
its own crafting system.
I think it's one tiny little block. I'm not seeing what block I misplaced. Bro, look around, Greasy, bro. I mean, you're seeing it. You're not coming here. That's what you're trying to ask for or whatever. Alright, someone name a song. A good song, bro. No damn Rust remix. Four-wheeler by You Know Milo. Oh, that sounds like a mid-ass song. 30 for 30 sounds a lot better, bro. And I'm pretty sure this song's better than 30 for 30. Whatever you do. Alright, get him, Greasy. I was gonna see if give him one more chance, but he didn't. Get his ass out of here, Greasy. I mean, even observe. That doesn't have to be on anything, does? Oh. No. Yeah, no. I was thinking maybe it was a power thing, but no. Do they need to be on 3? Oh yeah, I had the... Sweet, we got it. I just had the observer or the repeaters wrong. My little brain, yeah. This is 24 right here. So right behind me will be 24 more. It's not enough, I know. I guess. Playing my game. Damn, we're close. Maybe I should just use the soul stand for... Yeah, ooh.
Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Let's go. I said go! Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, I guess we just wait, bro. See if at any point they reach down here. Did I hear pay well 20 mil to join that farm? No, you didn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sebastian, Mel. In total the roof was more than 45 mil. Transportation. I think I've heard that. I don't know. 150 mil to join? No. Stars, you get a discount. You can join for like 400 mil. Everybody else 500 mil. It would look a lot better if I built it the other way. I forgot, no, I wanted to look at the water. Yeah, the water is not all the way good. See, we're not even getting full profits right now. I guess I can see where it's messed up. Looks like just the bottom one. Oh, damn. Killed by Eclipsey. What's good, bro? Thank you, bro. That's all my money? Well, don't do that, dude. That's not good. But thank you. I appreciate that, bro. It looks like I messed up the water quite a bit, bro. Wouldn't y'all agree? Yeah, I hate seeing that. There's so much pickles right there. I don't know what I did wrong. How much that makes per hour? I don't know. 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 Damn. Anyone else want to send 30 messages back to back for no damn reason? Whoa, calm down there. Well, I mean, he just sent 40 fucking messages. Cheese it, bro. How much does it make per hour? I have no clue, guys. I guess I'll calculate it up off of V3 stats. I don't know if the rate went up from V3 to this V4. I have no clue. To my knowledge, it doesn't, because the coral platform that the pickles are spawning on, it was already maxed out with V3. You can't make any coral platform bigger, so I'm pretty sure the main thing with this, it's just less materials, more compact, and a bigger body of water to group up the pickles faster. Let me calculate it real quick. It's not going to be a crazy amount. I'm assuming around... It's probably going to be like 9 to 10 mil an hour off of this one farm. And then tomorrow it'll be doubled. What am I looking for? Pickles to farm to money per hour? Yeah, this will make 10.3 mil an hour. It pissed me off. Daddy, well, bro, would you sell that to me? I mean, I was telling them the price is probably gonna be around 500 mil. But I really want to use it to get my thing up. Honestly, the days I'm not using it, and if Louie's not using it, I'm not sure how much Louie's gonna use this. But depending on like when we're using it and stuff, you could probably pay to use it. I know you got the money for it. Like IRL, what's up, Banana Cut? If I send you $500, can I join? No, don't send me $500. Keep it and buy your mom something, bro. Bro, okay. I was trying to give you a chance, bro. Do you have Discord? You have Discord, right, Stars? Yeah, but it doesn't do that at all. Texted you like 10 times. Oh yeah, don't text me. Join a Discord that has a bunch of people in it and post your base. What's good, Killed by Clips? I might hurt someone? Why? I need help? I am not okay, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Killed by Clipsy. I understand why you would feel that way, though. One second. Does someone want to? No, I'm gonna ask you guys for a song, and y'all are gonna spam something that's a rest remix.
That I have is water resources. There is 100 to 200 years of water left in this groundwater basin at the current rate of extraction.
The Stonecutter by Dope Lemon by I Love You. See ya, Killed by Clipsy. Bro, what?
With Creekside Farms. We're on the Batchin Ranch, Watsonville, California. We need to find ways to capture recycled.
Oh, all of these are copyright, bro.
So that we can make the best use of what is available to us.
Damn, I didn't think. Hopefully I don't lose my donations because of that, bro. That would suck if your stream gets copyrighted, everything from that stream. That's that's probably what happens, bro. The stream's gonna get copyrighted and they're gonna tell me all the money made off of this stream is gonna go to everyone but me. There's been $25 in donations, that sucks. I'm sorry if you donated, bro. I paid you? Yes, you did. Thank you, Killed by Clipsy, bro. I appreciate it. Mr. Morale. Wonder how long ago Tendo went to bed, bro. He hasn't been here in a minute. Ask well, I'm pretty sure. Well, I need those bones now? I'm sorry. I will give you my MC account. Add me on DC. Are you trusted? Yes, I am, Crystal.
Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird ass jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off
Not you. Yeah, no.
Take off the Sandro pay, 5-day stay, take a quarter meal, hella follow. Take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off the decisions I had. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should know, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer bullshit off and what do you have? You ugly as fuck.
Oh,
Two ATMs, you stepping to what? You have
I mean, I don't know. Can't really say anyone's trusted. I don't want to screw anybody over. If you know Diddy Car, but I don't know if Diddy Car is trusted. Him and Diddy Car have a base. I don't think he's on right now. Oh, Doggon's on. Not Mason. Oh, he's playing vanilla. What your DC IGN? I don't know. At top the Discord, you can click through that and find me on there. How does someone achieve mod? Damn, I spilled my whole drink. They gotta be here damn near more than everybody, bro. Gotta be here more than me. Yeah, no, you can. I'm not modding people for 10 mil. Oh yeah, I do it for that, Greasy. But if I would... Yeah, I gotta warn you, if I would go through with that, I could get banned. So you would pay me that amount and you would still not have mod. Even though I told you you would. That's a bannable offense. I watched 5 hours have to stream? 5 hours is sad? Well, it's not. Alright, time to walk into whale streams, yeah. Yeah. Who's most OG in chat? We're talking about right now, since 1 hour, W stars? Links? Bro, dude. I don't even know when you came around, bro. I see you like once a week, Links. I would assume, from the people I'm seeing right now, I'm assuming LMG or Crystal. But I don't know. The people I remember the most being OG are from like the first 3 days. First 3 to 4 days, and really none of them come around. Like, at all. The first subs from the first 4 streams, I don't see a single person besides French. French is probably the most OG that stays around. And Aim Cake, yeah, Aim Cake's been here a while too. It just sucks because we're on opposite times of the, or we're just on opposite times in general. What's up, Aim Cake? How about me? I'd probably classify you, Bridge Beast, in the same group I'd classify like Cheese It and Greasy and Links and Stars. The Cherry Blossom House? I was there, bro. Yes, I remember it, and I know you weren't there. If you're talking about the tutorial, bro, that had like 5 views when I started my first stream. And if you're talking about the stream of me building it, not a single person joined that entire stream. Don't pee. Lynx, what tier are you? Yo, Lynx, I've been locked in, bro. I feel like if you see me fight, you'll be like, damn, you got a lot better since the last time I seen you fight. A 1v1? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about since you mentioned it. Oh, hell yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. But yeah, I got you, bro. Anyone else too, let's run it. I sent login, so is the WV4 worth it? Yeah, spilled it. I'll explain it a little bit when I get back. But yeah, I'll use the restroom and we'll 1v1. I think I unplugged my mic, but I think I plugged it back in. Alright, we're back. It's gotta be cat, bro. We might do to play a couple though, Links. This first one might be rusty, bro. I mean, I've been on, yeah, first game, yeah, I've been on all day. I just haven't been fighting. So I should be good.
Yo.
Let's get Links. Wait,
It's kind of quiet, like, in the game. Not on stream, though.
Alright. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Were you class me? Not too OG, dude.
Yeah, I'm not warmed up at all. Holy.
Damn. Are you here? Yeah, there's VC on here. You didn't know that, Inktick?
I feel like, I don't have your stream open right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. But I feel like 3706 is better than Ducky V4.
I'm pretty sure he said it to himself.
Like I feel like it's
V4
much
is
easier
better.
Like,
yeah,
Ducky
I'll
V4
agree.
might be more compact, but like,
It was not annoying to build, but I wanted to build the V3 so much because I know how to just build that fast. Damn, I keep. Yeah, we gotta run this back X, bro.
bro, I still can like barely hear you. I don't know why. You should host like an FFA. Those are pretty fun.
Yeah, we will.
And then like everybody can join.
No.
Go GG. They should host them.
Hey, you don't, Lynx. You don't seem like a full-on low tier 4, right? I'm assuming you got that rank a while ago. No? Yeah. You need a retest. I saw the low tier 4 and I was like, okay, I might have a chance, because that's the highest tier I've beaten. Sleep stream? Tendo, have you been asleep, bro? Tendo, we started jamming out.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm so ass at total. You can hear me, right?
Hi.
What's up,
Yeah.
Dame Cake? My bad. We were both locked in, I feel like.
You were locked in.
Yeah.
Oh. I almost died.
See, it's
oh.
the totems, bro. I'll pop and I don't even realize. I really wish there was a mod that would, like, disable the people I'm fighting's totems. At least the sound to it, because I feel like often I'll hear their sound and or I'll hear my sound and think it's their sound, and then I just completely ignore it. Don't lock in play like you don't care. Okay.
Hey, wait, you need to save anchor, bro. You look, you need to have another CPUP class.
Yeah, we might have to.
Oh, sword pop. Unlucky.
What is a sword pop? Let me do a couple more 1v1s and then I'll do a free for all if we have enough people on here. I'm staying on MC right now. I might go on East, I don't know. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here.
Who are you fighting, Wade?
Who am I fighting? Is that what you said? I'm fighting demons, bro.
Totem.
I'll just see PvP montage. Okay.
Pretzel crust from Little Caesars is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, until now.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running.
What you been told? Yo, wait, you have to use Steam right now?
No, he told me to play a MC PvP montage.
So we're watching a montage.
Wait, are you making a montage?
No, I'm not making. I'm watching one.
Oh. Wait, you have like 10 monitors or some shit? Like, how do you watch all shit?
I have
You
two.
do everything at the same time. Oh, I have one.
Yeah, I don't have
Are you
chat
richer
up.
than me?
What did you say? I have one. You're richer than me.
I don't know.
The montage isn't helping right now, bro. Hold on, let's watch it. God damn, these people are so much better than me, bro. Well, this looks like Marlo's trainer, for real, for real.
Take that out of it. Oh. What? Oh, there you are.
Alright, what the fuck is this Aura song? Watch how they play? True, hold on, let me study. Y'all join up, bro. It's only links in here. Links. There's not a lot of people on stream right now. We might not get a lot of people, bro. And the people that are on, they all cheat and they're banned from fucking MC PvP, bro. Yeah, type 1 in the chat if you're banned from MC PvP, bro. Let's see how many people are. I feel like Cheese is banned, Greasy's banned, Stars is banned, Stars' brother's probably banned. Killed by Clips is banned. Yeah, I can name like 5 people right now that are probably banned. And they're not gonna type 1, they're scared. 2. Alright, well Tendo, hop on, bro. 1v2? Bro, are you built like that, Lynx? It's /p join or whatever the hell. I misspelled it. My bedtime right now. Greasy banned me. Sure. It's just still a regular free for all. Do 2 rounds. We'll see if more people join. Alright, we're turning the montage back on, bro.
I don't care. You can just, like, one goes, then the next goes. I don't know. Yo, no gas? Oh my gosh.
NA?
I'm NA West.
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking EU, bro. Oh, GG's.
Yeah,
oh, wait, where you at?
Alright, I clearly gotta watch this montage. I see one thing, I'm not using this goddamn Wizard of Oz texture pack, bro. Jesus. So why would Tendo be capping? Tendo doesn't have to lie to y'all. Or USB? Hi, do you need a video editor? No, but I need a dad. You can help out with that? Reporting well to YouTube for driving kids to do work for him. Yeah, it's child labor. I pay worse than the Chinese factories. What's up, bro? Thank you. I don't even know what he said. What is tomorrow? Oh, it's Wednesday. Bros, no one can join? There's not nobody that can get on? Bro, y'all are whack. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Or no, tomorrow's not Tuesday. We're in tomorrow. Alright, yeah, that's cool, bro. I'll beat you 10-0 real quick, Lynx. No problem. For me, I'm already in tomorrow, boys, or in Tuesday. So when I go to sleep today, I'll wake up in today. If that makes sense. And today is Tuesday. Can we hop on EU? I'm good on that. We can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I like it.
Oh, I clicked.
Yo,
Left click. I left click, bro. This might be what? This might be easy? Is that what you wanted to say? Where'd he go?
I swear, whenever I pull up your streams, you're always building a new base. Like, do they get rated that quickly?
Yeah, we kinda. If you've seen us building the V3s, yeah, that got found, and then I did a free-for-all at the base.
Oh.
Like, damn! Whatever Will is smoking has him high as a guy? No, Jendo. Why'd you take your damn helmet off? What's the meta?
Okay, I'll do my...
What's the meta behind the helmet? Don't let this drive, guy. Or don't let this guy drive. I'm gonna go to bed, PC, bro. Stop. What do you mean stop trying to play like he's low tier 5? This dude is low tier 5, bro.
Uh-oh. Yo, 1 acre pops. Whale. Whale.
Oh, take it all off. Take it all off. Take the boots off. Take the boots off.
No. That was rough. Oh, you're lucky that dirt was on that block. I insta-pop.
I ghosted.
Got it on your feet.
I ghosted, bro. I ghosted.
Like, I just cannot miss.
Yeah, give it up.
Fake gap, you like that?
I don't know what you just said.
I just died away. Psych.
No.
Oh.
This is an example of why you don't suck. You'll end up like this guy.
By the way, I like built a new base. My old one got raided. You know when I...
Bro, Tindo, no one's smoking, bro. I don't know. At this point, you gotta be smoking something.
What is Tendo saying?
Do you hear him? I mean, do you think a high guy would be playing like this right now, bro?
Bro, I'm 14. I'll only anchor.
Oh, I'm gonna die even quicker, bro.
What's got me there, I'm gonna be honest.
Tell that guy to stop talking about his grandkids, bro. Wait, do you smoke at will? Oh my god, I didn't know. No, Tindo, shut up.
Okay,
no, I don't smoke.
Play left-handed.
Left hand? What the fuck? I'm right handed.
Bro, just try it. Trust me, just try it.
What does that even mean?
Like,
But
left-handed.
Bro, my mouse is a right-handed mouse.
Yeah, I know, but no, like, in the game, so just try it in the game.
Oh, I have no...
Options, skin customization, and bottom right, main hand, turn it to left.
Wait.
Top left.
Top left, skin? Oh.
And then
main
bottom
hand?
Just try it, just try it.
Oh!
It's better. It's
Do
better.
we like that?
Like,
Why?
you can
Wait, why?
decap so much better.
Why is that better though?
Because, well, like, well, I normally detap like to my left, so like it's already all together. Oh,
You just wanted to end it quick. That's all he did right there, bro. Oh, well, no, it's not better. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like switching it around gave me a virus. I feel sick now. Just because Donut does it doesn't mean it's better. Yeah, I don't. This looks weird, bro. Like, damn, he in the mood. Donut doesn't anymore?
Yo.
Yo.
I watched Brody's stream, bro.
Oh, thank you. You ready to get clapped? Game over. You should not have joined this one. This is gonna be rough for you.
Oh, not.
When it gets late, the monsters come out. You're damn right. I started playing left-handed before Donut. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. You might be. I don't know, bro. Oh, I'm about to de-rank this dude. Oh, you're cooked. Why would you even get in my lobby, bro? Your rank is over with, buddy. Give me that rank. Give me that rank. Boosted, bro. He was boosted. A high tier 3 is better than Donut, right? Oh, bro, this is hard. I don't even know what I have anymore. Where did you go? What's up, Belle? Are you boosted too? Oh yeah, he's boosted, bro. This dude's just as confused as I am, bro. Oh shit. Air placed. Marlo! Yeah, Tendo, wake up, bro. Oh, this is so awkward, Lynx. Wake up, drink, pass out, drink, sit down, drink. That song gets sometimes. Bro, you should have been here earlier. We were listening to Kendrick Lamar, bro. Bro, we were listening to a lot of stuff.
Elio, skipping school? You need to make friends.
The biggest in. What the helly? 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 My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the shit? What the helly? My new watch on Prezi, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the helly? I get bad hoes naked. Bad hoes give me Becky. What the helly? Bad hoe call me daddy. I have fucking daddy. What the helly? New bay out of Jersey. I might buy a Birkin. What the helly? Girl, your boyfriend nerdy. He a bump for certain. What the helly? Be I'm young and rich. Before I'm a splurger. What the helly? Heard I fuck this bitch. Got this nigga lurking. What the helly? Diamonds on spaghetti. Bad hoes get that Becky. What the helly? Wrist on Prezi. Necklace on spaghetti. What the hell? I don't know no Jackson. I know Ben Frankie. What the hell? Gotta take my pills. I get too cranky. What the hell? In the S5, in the S80. What the hell? How you going drills and I still make it? What the hell? Send her straight to hell. Nigga come playing. What the hell? I done bought his life. Beastie gon' take it. What the hell? This a new Chevelle. This whip ain't basic. What the hell? Bitch, I'm Ricky Flair. If it's beef bacon. What the hell? I'm like Keenan Kel. Get the trap shaking. What the hell? Like a deadbeat. The opposite ain't making. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly ante? What the helly on? What the helly berry? Cyrus.
Okay. The music didn't help. Bro, yeah, the stream's cooked. We got copyrighted 10 hours ago, boys. With some Kendrick and stuff. We did earlier. Oh. More funny stuff, please? What do you mean more funny stuff? So we turn the montages back on, bro? Okay, yeah. Here's a Marlo montage. We're watching Marlo, bro.
Took you from your kitchen.
Let's see if we can really lock in.
And now you need a bank with.
Let's see if we can really lock in, bro.
I met a guy in the summer and I left him in the spring. He argued with me about everything.
Okay, we're not watching that shit. These montages suck, bro. I look better than half these dudes. Can't let that even happen. Yeah, bro, I'm better than half those dudes who made those montages. What's bubbly, bro? I lock in with bubbly kid. Trust. A bubbly kid? The hell is a bubbly kid? What are you trying to call me, bro? Bubbly what? Search up bubbly. Bubbly. Like the song? Young Thug, bubbly.
Get 4 weeks free when you sign up for Uber One for students.
This is bubbly?
My career about to blast like bubbly. I'm not waiting for her to say she love me. I can tell she fuck with me, man, trust me. I got a 10-year-old mixed in like fuzzy. 325 on the dashboard. Riding the Porsche, rocking Tom Ford. I bought out Bernie's new Christian Dior. I took the jet to the New York store. She lit while I'm driving, I'm standing in the floor. I took it off track, now I'm riding this boy. You stay in your feelings, you never my boy. I can't come to the hood, I pull a decoy. Another body dropping, they screaming my name. I'm going to LA on a private plane. Could never come back and my family straight. I'm touchable, no, I'm too rich or too paid. Skeleton, cardiac, black diamond spades. Pull up too deep like a fucking parade. Oh, jealous ass niggas try to fuck up my pay. Black star, Aurora's coloring in rain. I put baguettes in my wrist, in my neck, in my ears, in my motherfucking chains. This drip out the trenches, I know you gon' dig it. I go through the motherfucking plane. I cut up my wrist, soaking wet, and Coachella keep calling, they won't see the fame. I took her to China and changed up her climate, and now she ain't talking the same.
5 nights up, still popping and raging. The SVR still living the range. I want her, she wanted the same, and both same time, both glad that they came. Keep me a vibe Bible can't keep it contained. No, I keep me some dolls, always keep them in training. Tat a logo on the back of my brain. Don't ask me what the fuck am I thinking. Back of these walls, I'm full of that drink. Air came through with a little entertainment. Air 29 got her looking like space. Houston is a problem where we busting her faces. Shit. I came with the snakes, no squid. Straight up, I broke out the game with a 4-5-6. She loving the fest, I see it. She loving the fest, yeah, I see it on her face. And I'm loving that body and lace. And I love you, little spider and jack. Yeah, I know you got taste. If you love yourself, take shots with me. If I love you, I drop you a pin to a time and a place.
YSL put a nigga 6 feet. I ain't begging when I tell a bitch please. Me and Lil Thug on fleek. Got a little hoe on me. Hey, what? Fuck on beat. OVO like not cheap. All me on boy 2T. Why I just hit my account, never seen that amount. Oh God, I'm geek. Been on the charts for 500 weeks, so somebody love when I speak. Doing this shit just to show we get down in the 6, man. It's bigger than me. Texas
Alright.
so big.
That was bubbly. Travis did fall off. It was after he freaking had a concert and fucking sacrificed 30 people. That's what they said he did, right? Ivanti? Wait, what did the dude who said play bubbly say? Who even was that? I look in, okay, NRT. He said, nah. Nintendo said, fuck them. W Music? No, it's Drake. Turn it off. I asked earlier if Drake fell off, and people said no, so we listened to him. Yvonne Intracote. I want to watch a montage. Is that a good one?
Wow. Hey, Meta, remind me where I parked my car.
You're parked in lot 19A.
19A. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, this dude would sweep me.
I fucked her on the first night. I had that little hoe, her singing like she the performer and my dick the mic. This is her crib.
Okay. There's no one but dudes here. Not like us. Good kids, bubbly. I think I like the other bubbly song better. Bro, if I just go to like the music page and cause I'm guessing most of you guys in here are like 14, 15 years old, and y'all probably have ass music taste. You probably just like whatever is like the poppin' thing, I'm assuming. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I assume. So it's hard for me to choose music you guys would like, cause I don't like ass music, you know? Bro, I forgot NBA Youngboy even existed. Oh.
Play Pocket Full of Sunshine. What's that? I feel like I've for sure heard of that. It's just not ringing a bell. Pocket Full of Sunshine. Oh yeah. Attention span. Yeah, it is good for like 5 seconds. What's another one, bro? Some Mariah Carey, bro? Alright, this is next stream, bro. Blame it on Boogie, yeah.
Never imagined I'd be sitting here beside myself. Cause I didn't know you, cause I didn't know me, but I thought I knew everything. I never felt the feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't feel you feeling. Or have you touch and kiss your lips cause I don't have a choice. Or would I wouldn't get to have you lying by my side right here. Cause baby, when you left I lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back baby,
Nintendo, you wake up, though.
who else am I gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me on the phone till the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh baby, baby, we belong together. I can't sleep at night when you are on my mind. Bobby, when it's on the radio, listen to me. If you think you're lonely now, wait a minute, this is too deep. I gotta change the station, so I turn the dial, trying to catch a break. And then I hear baby face. I only think of you, and it's breaking my heart. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. I'm feeling all out of my element, blowing things, crying, trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. The pain reflected in the song, you ain't even half of what I'm feeling inside. I need you back in my life, baby.
I'm vibing too much. I can't focus. It's just so hard to believe.
Come back, baby, please, 'cause we
belong together.
Am I gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me on the phone till the sun comes
Bro, I don't know,
up? Who's
Nicholas.
gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better.
I want to see you live when I wake up. I promise you it's not gonna be like this.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Apply for Apple Card today and start earning up to 3% daily cash back on everyday purchases. And that daily cash can even grow automatically when you open a high-yield savings account through Apple Card. What are you waiting for? Visit apple.co/card calculator today to see how much.
Okay. That's funny. Did I kill a fake one or was that real? Bro, I don't think there is a fake me, bro. If there is, it's Tendo. Bro, I feel like Mariah Carey was a W. Oh God. Play it on Boogie? Yeah. Bro, YouTube's so dry right now. What do you think it is, Lynx? Is it because I'm not rating bases, or is it the music? I don't even know who's live right now to be stealing the viewers. Oh, not a lot of people, really.
With my nuts, I get 3 boosts each month. What do you mean 3? How do you get 3? A bit, nah, but if you can boost SW, bro, thank you, man. Cause like I'm about to run out of my boosts. In 2 days, I'm running out of 2, and then think in another 2 days, I'm gonna run out of another 2. So I might be good. So, I don't know. Sometimes people don't like only buy my for like a month. Or get it for free. I tried just to boost it twice, that what happened. I did a 25 mil giveaway because I said I'll do a 25 mil one once if someone else boosts. Huh?
Both. You said both.
Give me a
Does
freaking
this raise
second
some
here, I lost.
bases?
Baffle Batman with me. Yeah, I'm getting
Play
on
my-
boost soon. There's an option where you can either buy 1 to 10 boosts.
What?
Zero boost? Oh, big.
Aim Cake, did you like Mariah Carey? Do you know Mariah Carey, Aim Cake, bro? I do, W.
I'm trying to think of like some old school songs, bro.
Everything is really getting more expensive.
The average grocery bill is now at its prices are up, but not at Metro.
Oh, did y'all
We've lowered
send me?
prices.
Bridge Beast? My
One
bad,
line of
Bridge
unlimited
Beast. I didn't
5G,
see
now
those.
40
I got
bucks,
you next,
period.
Bridge Beast.
And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro.
Where's Dodgy my... Oh, is that a song? Blame It on Boogie? Is that what you're talking about?
You would not believe your eyes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but
Before we live by, you know, turn this shit off, play by it, no. We're listening to Fireflies, bro. Bro, this is like a 15-year-old song. This probably came out when y'all were babies, bro. Y'all might not even have been born. Nah, I'm not getting on Donut in a row. We've been playing a lot. Look how long the stream is.
From 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball just hanging by its head.
bro.
I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep.
This song's fire, for real, bro.
Never as it seems.
Sebastian.
Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here. 'Cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here. When I'm far too tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell. But I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre. 'Cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns.
Oh, what's good, Combato? Yo, the music's probably dumb loud. I didn't think about that. Was the music dumb loud? Oh, Bridge Beast! Can't hear you because right now I'm on the bus. Oh, W. Bro, it's 1:30 a.m. for me. That's crazy. You're on the bus.
Because my dreams are bursting at the seams.
Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Let's go. I said go! Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Play my song, okay. What is it? Blame It on Boogie. Oh, the Jacksons? Oh, I don't know this. I thought I would. You said the last song was trash. Oh, but he's hitting that shit. Actually, hold on. Let me shut up. Maybe I spoke too earlier. Oh my god.
Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. That nasty boogie bugs me, but somehow it has drugged me. Spellbound rhythm gets me on my feet. I changed my life completely. I seen the lightning lead me. My baby just can't take her eyes off me. I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. I just
For sure, Sebastian, bro.
I just can't control my feet. I just can't.
I'm kind of a dummy for not even like being there right now, bro. Over here playing Minecraft.
Control my feet. I just can't control my feet. Sunshine, I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. I blame it on the boogie. I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight.
Well, someone send me a 1v1. I'm trying to whoop one of y'all. Why can't I join giveaway? What giveaway? What are you talking about? It's not a giveaway. One second, bitch, please. Let me play the song he's been wanting me to listen to, bro.
Jack just want to drink.
I know this dude.
My grandma just called me a fucking nigger. I don't know why she mad, so I had to.
I thought I recognized it.